Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Hello everyone, Paladin of Darkness in the house. Should spice.
Good roll. Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Okay, this opened, I can see my chat. Give me a few minutes to get into the mindset of streaming and stuff. Maybe some people will join. I will do the side quest here. In the meantime, looking for this. Yeah, that's the thingy. You just take it. Never mind. They have to aggro on me.
The wind knows me. Falling leaves, adorn my night, one with nature. A moment, please.
Okay, now I have to remember where is the place. Did this one, and the next one is there. Yeah, that's the. I thought it's a quest, to be honest, but that's not a quest per se. Okay, that was quick. And the last one is over there. That's good.
Take it easy.
Okay, that should do it, I think.
The wind knows me.
Oh, let me guess. Yeah.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Stay cool. Face your guilt.
16k.
Gotcha.
Time to go. Into the wind.
Not crit. It's a handbook, that's not the important part. Got
All
the
unclaimed articles.
chest. That will be an interesting. But yeah, we are activating the device. Melt the ore we collected. I think I have to do something here, right? Maybe.
Take it easy.
Okay, let's. Good to know. That makes more sense.
Quietly now.
One with nature. Into the wind.
Now I'm lost. Do I have to? I might break it, but I kinda want to check. Seems to be the case.
One with nature.
Busted. Take it easy.
Yeah, I would say that's all of it. Not what I wanted.
Take it easy.
Let's light it up.
Oh, 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 oh. Hmm. What now?
Off we go.
Oh, wait. It's this close right now. Ah. Hmm. So we need to fix the cooling process. That why?
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Hmm. Oh. I saw something. How do one breaks it? Huh? Guess that's how. Oh. I mean, sure, what not? Why not? And do I just back here and press? Okay, that makes sense. So we cool the system. Oh. Now we have to do the cool. Pipe is blocked. Ah. So there has to be something in water, and I think I see it. Yep, of course I see it. The question is how. Ah. Where is the cutting one? Has to be the cutting one. Here it is. Now we cut this one here. Did I? Okay, I missed twice. Huh? Okay. We take this one. We want to go here. Okay. I think. Oh yeah, exactly. This one. So let's go here and clear it. Red means revenge. That's it. Also, let's deal with them since I'm already here. I did two, maybe there is more, so let's quickly swim around, but I don't see any more red. That should be enough. Now we should be able to drain. Okay. Now we should be able to press again. It will be 6, and this will be 7, I believe. Never mind, we still have more. Yeah, that's. I would assume that was the last time. Oh. Oh yes, let's show me more of me almost drowning. That's what I needed. There is a chest, so I'm going to pick it up. But before leaving, I want to check around. Who knows, maybe there is more fun stuff around. Also, I'm kinda curious, what would happen if I do this when so there was this 2 mechas blocking one chest. What if I didn't kill them before loading the place? Would be like, oh yeah, you can just take me since you drown everything, you asshole. Also kinda sad because we made the forge useless for people if they ever want to use it again. Where is the exit? This is the exit. I'm curious where it leads us. Let's go. I'm really tired. By the way, so much fish, but we cannot pick any of it. Kinda sad. Will this just lead me to a deer? Please don't. I mean, I need deer at... I guess I need a droid deer a few times. Hmm. So you are not interested why I just show up from there. Is it locked again? Wait. Oh, never mind. I thought it would be locked. Because I don't remember being here. Okay. So now you may ask yourself, why did I go out of my way to to obtain this item? Is it like super amazing catalyst, or maybe it's like extremely broken something? No, sadly it's just a quest item, and I cannot find it. Here it is. And maybe just a quest item is not really giving this item a justice, since, well, without it you can't really finish the exploration because you won't be able to get the Hydroculus. Normally the gate glow red, but right now after finishing this is a key. And you get not so straight something else. You get free Sealies. Sealies, you get free crystal flies. You have the conch, which obtains one. That's weird, but okay. But that's not important. But you get the luxurious chest number
I'd take it if
1.
I were you. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
And then you have this, you have to somehow get into. Huh. Touch my mic by accident. And there you have another another big chest. Let me think. Carrot, that's the way. There has to be some way in. I need to think how to go there. Maybe it's connected to any other quest or something.
If you ever see any stickers on my back, do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes.
How do... Oh. That makes sense. I have an idea, 1 second. I told the first part, so now the second part. Yeah, in my next TikTok you will see how to get inside there. And now that's how to you go inside. You just go here. Wow, that's so stupid, but yeah, you get 2 chests, a lot of mora and stuff. Oh. I expected an achievement. Wait a second, where is my hydrocululus? I'm stupid. How? Oh, I'm stupid, never mind. I hope people will ask where is the odd location. Hey. Easy Hydroculus, easy another 3 chests with a lot of Primogems. We are on 100 wishes. Oh, yeah, okay. People told me to do 1 temple. Is it meant to be? I mean, I don't mind, but if I get Furin, I'm going to rip somebody a new part. It's purple. There is a chance. There is a Charlotte in this one. A book. A bow. A book. A book. Chunking. That's not good. That's double not good. Sword. One in 10, 1 in 100, 1 in 1000. That's... Okay, so firstly, Chongyung is not on the banner, so this is off banner 4-star. Which those 4 have 50% each. I don't know how the fuck math works on this. Is it like, oh, you get Charlotte or something else? Oh, you get Cole or something else? You get Beidou or something else? I don't think that's the case. Because people like post that. I think it's like... First check, you get the Charlotte. If not, you get Cole. If not, you get Beidou. Something like that. And then you have off banner. So it would be 1 in 2, 1 in 4, 1 in 8. which is about 10% to get other 4 stars. But to get double, triple 4-star on one 10 pool is a rarity. But anyway, we got Charlotte. It was meant to be. Let's go. What the heck is this one? They didn't do anything yet. Let's do more. So my problem right now is after finishing Nazarick quest line, we got the Sword of Nazarick. I don't know why Kazuha is holding it. They probably just put it for some reason and just equip Kazuzu, switch, and we are good. But yeah, we got the Sword of Nazarick. I'm not sure if it's good on anybody, but I want to upgrade it. But to refine it, you need those conches, and I don't have a single idea where to get them. So that will be an interesting find in a bit. Okay, am I stupid? Wait. 1 second. Is this... Is this some sort of... So lost with this one. I think I have an idea. But at the same time... That's... I believe this would be like Aranara quest. Just simply, you have so much in it. I understand correctly. Here... Oh. Is this the one? Wait, I stupid. So, oh, maybe something is here. Aha, got you.
All unclaimed articles should be turned in. So,
Now we have 4 of them. Wait. It's here. Okay, since we already checked this, it's here once. Let's go. I'm so lost. So let's hit right. Oh, I see a chest, I think. No, never mind. That was just... Uh-oh! That's a boss. That's a mini boss.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
No, never mind. It's not.
I got careless. Picked the wrong test subject.
It's a miracle.
Huh. I mean... Huh.
adventure
I
time.
have double of those. God damn it. Nope.
Get a little chilly. Away now.
Why there is so many
Ah, this wasn't locked.
horses on
How
this
convenient.
island? Okay, we have 2 free boxes to pick up. As I said, I'm sorry for a slow start, but I basically just woke up and I was like, yeah, we have to finish the streams for this patch event. I'll just quickly deal with this one. Weird. So we have 2 more here. No, never mind. This is an otter. Poor thing. I assume you know something I don't. Never mind, you don't. Probably. Okay, it's not what I wanted to do. Like, there is so much horses on this island. Let's just deal with this one as well, and then we'll see.
Stay cool and face your guilt.
God damn it! This is too shallow.
A moment, please.
God damn it! I cannot kill. Finally. That's probably the most scuffed fight I ever saw. Also, I'm on the box, so let me quickly grab the box. Grab the box. It usually have only Mora, but I mean... Well, I have almost 20 million Mora, but who knows, maybe this will be useful one day or something. We have 2 more to pick up later. Exploration, but that's not a big deal. Did I finally hit? No, I didn't. The closest to 100 I'm here, and I probably am not even close to 100. Ah. There's a big chance something is here. Yeah, why not? Also, fun fact. By just doing
Word of
quests...
advice, don't break the law.
Hey.
Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously.
I think I
Don't
see
break the law.
something there. But fun fact, after last time clearing my achievements, I got some more again. And this is just by doing quests, by the way. And some of by just doing bosses normally. Yeah, so exploring Fontaine. I think I see something there, but I'm not so sure. Is it something worthwhile? Oh, never mind. That was a challenge which I already completed. Huh. So it means I already been here. So I'm both smart and stupid at the same time.
Time to go.
I don't think there is anything inside worthwhile. Nope. Wait. Blue there. Are you a quest? Nope, you're not a quest, sadly. Huh. Okay, let's quickly check. We need 2.5 more. We'll get it from the... Sorry, 1.5 more and we'll get it from quest. Do we have... nope, we don't have reliable helpers, so we don't care. I think the reliable helper is the last commission I need from Mondstadt. Of course, there are hidden achievements, so I probably should check. Ooh, Sucrose has today birthday. Let's go. From the fun part, how many? Gee, Christ. My first ever card was from Rosaria, and it was because I started playing game on the 23rd, I believe. I'm curious. Do you guys think that the birthday gifts got lazy? Except this is because it's basically my birthday. Woohoo! Which is the same day of Jean, but like, Alloy. That's an interesting one. Cake, Goro. I mean, some of them were pretty simple. You just get their food. Isn't this just a hot dog with spaghetti? Never mind. It's Paimon birthday. Jesus Christ. Please somebody take it away. But yeah, usually we're getting the one food and some other stuff. But like, Sarah gave you probably... Oh, that's the wrong button. Sarah probably gave you one of the best gifts. Ranking Genshin Impact character gifts. Kaizo also gave me a really good gift because farming only Kabuto is a pain. Same with Cookie. They have birthday 3 days away from each other. That's interesting. Lee is also cool. Yanfei date. Ooh, wait. Is that lore? Sorry. I just had to. That's also pretty good because this is expensive to make. Amber, Huh. And let's see the newer ones, like from this year. We have Sucrose, nothing special. We have Rice Tea, which is... Why are you giving the water potions? It's interesting. Catching is boring. Shangling gave you the new fruit, which is interesting. Kazuha gave you new stuff, which is also pretty useful. Nahida, interesting. Yola gave you core, doesn't really matter. Is this a fishing thingy? Yes, it's a fishing thingy from Sayu. I have a plan, okay. I think that can be a little interesting video when I think about this. Cabot gave you coffee beans. That's a pretty nice one. Also, I give you a wish. I wish it was wish. Like, it makes sense because she cannot cook. To give you like one blue wish, that would be so amazing. That of course not, because it's Mihoyo we're talking about. Huh. Golden Onikabuto, that makes sense. I mean, getting... That can be a really good short series. Like, what would be a title to it? Rating Genshin Impact birthday cards. And we will start from Rosaria. That's basically like 100 parts. For me, because I don't have every 110. I'm stupid. Wait, there is a limit to 1,000. So there is like 50, maybe even more characters like now. So every year you would get 50 plus. So after like 10 years, you would get only 500, which makes sense. However, every year you introduce more characters. I'm curious if 1,000 mailbox will be enough in the future. I mean, we are over the halfway of the game done with only like, even if you started at day 1 and let's say you got every mail from then, I think it would be like maybe not even 200. Because I think I'm missing only a year of gameplay. Maybe 2.5 years, yeah, something like that. But yeah. That can be thought about. Okay, I'm going to jump in, and I hope to find a chest at the very first time. Going inside. Chest or a challenge, or technically anything would work. Let's quickly pick up the Mora, since we are already here. Oh, that's a mini boss. I think I fought it already. I'm not dealing with all of the mini bosses fights right now because that's not time for it. All of the bosses have like some sort of gimmick to deal with them, which, well, is the whole point. You don't want to brute force everything in the game. I mean, you can, but still. Like this one, you just need to wait till he attacks you and then you repost with, oh, wait, that's something I wanted. Let's go. Let's take this one and then we can do story quest, and I'm into that. Okay. Okay, that will be a problem. 1 second. I need... Is it cut? Wait. I think it is. Okay, wait. Oh, come here. God damn it, I went too far, but that's okay. I can just restart it. Okay. Okay, now we go down a little and then we... Maybe from this direction? Wait. Up. Nope, that won't work. If we had the bear, not the bear, the seal, would be much easier. However, okay, if see something to it would call it to destroy, so I'm going to do it. I don't want to do this one. Let me just quickly yank. You go back. Then you do this. Okay, that's not good. Oh. You didn't wanted the smoke from me, god damn it. Okay, that one was... No, get the fuck out. That's a chest. There's also a stone to break. Okay, give me the crab. I saw a crab not far away. Give me the crab. I also think the crab will be the answer to the other one. I hope it will. And what we have here? Oh, another one of those. Okay. Uh, that's actually pretty meh. Anyway, we got crab. Now let's try with the where is it? Here it is. I think crab is the answer, but I might be wrong again. Just try to wait. I was right, it was a crab. Crab puzzle. Okay. I guess this is enough for the sorry. My body is sore and tired, and I should probably do something about this, but I'm too stubborn to do. Yeah. End of the freaking being stupid and procrastinating. How many days we have on this? 4 more days. That's fine. Okay. Not here. Here. Also, the reason why I want to do the quest is because some of them block other quests. However, we are doing this one, which is in Inazuma. It's Yoimiya Part 2 story quest. Click the teleport. I'm going to. Thank you. Even though it's been like a half a year since this quest has been here, I'm still not even like I barely started it because I had to teleport here in Inazuma. And they don't even. We board the passenger ship bound for Port Ormo, so we are going to Sumeru. Enjoy the lovely ocean views along the way. You may listen with attention as you tell her of the events following the Vision Hand Decree and of your various adventures in Sumeru. The long voyage ends before you know it. So we are going to Port Ormos. Nice. I get that makes sense since she got.
Wow. So, this is Sumeru?
No, it's Fontaine.
That tree's huge! Is the port built on top of it?
I mean,
And this place is amazing! It's way bigger than Rito's port. There are also a lot more stores here.
Oh, there's more cool stuff for you to see. Don't you worry.
Port of Masa took my breath away when. Welcome to Sumeru.
This place is awesome! I had heard people describe it, but nothing beats seeing a place for yourself. If I hadn't seen the port with my own eyes, I could never have imagined such a place. So, the school you were talking about, the academia, is it here?
Nope, we have to head north from here and follow the river to reach Sumeru City.
Sumeru City, huh? I guess it's even more impressive than here?
The city has even bigger tree.
Even bigger? Oh, I wonder if it's as grand as Sangonomiya Shrine.
Genshin out of context. Even bigger. Oh, I wonder. Anyway.
Whatever the case, why don't we go to Sumeru City? Oh, I'm so excited that I don't even know what I should be doing anymore.
The important thing about going on a trip is to enjoy yourself. You don't have to think so hard.
How about we walk around here with you?
I'm just worried that if we don't get down to business soon, we'll take up too much of your time.
Yeah, you're good.
But if you insist, then let's look around.
I mean, technically, you're taking my time, but you're giving me Primogems on after it, so I guess it's fine.
Welcome to Akara Crafts. Feel free to have a look around.
Wow, what are these? They're so cute.
This is our current bestseller, the Aranara carving. Their designs are based on the fairy tales that circulate amongst children, so they're very popular with them. Miss, are you from Inazuma? Oh, this would be a great gift for you to bring back home.
Oh, I know about Aranara. You two told me about them on the ship. I didn't think they'd be so cute. No wonder the kids like them. Oh, they're all so pretty. Let me take a better look.
Paimon knew Yoimiya would like this kind of thing. But even she might have a hard time seeing a real Aranara.
I don't like being disturbed.
Yeah, sorry, Yoimiya. But we need to keep our promise to the Aranara. That said, Paimon doesn't think Yoimiya would mind too much. Her world's already chock full of imaginary creatures.
I think I'll get this one. Ooh, that one. And the other two that you showed me earlier.
You're buying that many?
Yep. I'm going to give them out to Saika and the others. They're going to love them. Oh, and these carvings can also be used as prizes and matches against the Arataki gang. They'd also look great lined up by the window. Think about it. You wake up, and the first thing you see are these adorable critters. Wouldn't they brighten up your entire day?
Let me cover some of the cost.
Okay, thanks. In that case, you take your pick too.
I go with this one. Doesn't matter which one, to be honest.
For some reason, Paimon thinks it kinda looks like you, Yoimiya.
Now that you mention it, it kinda does.
I guess.
Hello, Nora Paimon. My name is Aramiya.
Is that how they talk? Hope I remember correctly.
That was really good. Wow, great memory. We only talked about Aranara.
That's because they're so interesting. I'm pretty good at remembering those kinds of things.
Could you please package those up for Aramiya?
Of course. Thank you for your patronage. You all are an entertaining bunch. I hope you enjoy your time here in Sumeru.
Guys, like, oh my god, I sold them like 10,000 of my garbage.
Next
I
up,
mean, they are cute, but...
All right, let's get to it.
Okay, since we are not playing the Lork account... Bonk. How long would be a ride between Inazuma... Wait, I mean, okay. So, we end up in Port Ormos, so let's say here. And we swim from here. So I don't think they went like, to leave. Yeah, there is no way, so there has to be a waterway. I kinda hate it. I would like see even empty water here. Because this is the way they came, right? Like, this way. Because that only makes sense. Maybe, like, if there are some islands, mountains, whatever, you just swim across them here. I kinda always forget that Genshin is not like only this and this is empty void. Like, there is more stuff going between here. I believe the next update for Fontaine we get will go here? Which I kinda hate because we'll have a black patch in here. In between of the two of them.
There
But
are leaves around.
I mean, could have been worse. Yep. Bonk.
Wow, this market is even busier than the one in Port Ormos.
this is Treasure Street. Up from here is the Academia. Oh, and in that tree trunk is the Grand Bazaar.
I just saw a group of people come down, and they were all wearing the same outfit. Is that the Academia's uniform?
That's right. They also wear hats with different designs, depending on which Darshan they're in. For example, we'll be looking for someone from Watallahist. They know a lot about stars and stuff.
Does this mean that you need uniforms like those to get in and out of the Academia?
Paimon doesn't think so.
Is something worrying you, Emiya?
Won't we stick out if we go in like this?
I
So
mean,
even you get shy, huh?
No, that's not what I meant. Let's pretend you're an Academia student, hard at work. Then in comes a bunch of outlanders in strange clothes who gawk and run around everywhere.
Oh, Paimon kinda gets what you mean.
we might even attract Matra's
I
attention.
don't think we have to be too self-conscious, but it's still something to keep in mind. Why don't we look around here first? I've been wanting to see the Zubair Theater anyway. As for the Academia, let's go once I get myself a set of Sumeru-style clothes.
Alright, but Paimon thinks you're overthinking it.
We'll find a good role later.
Neo might have some good recommendations.
God damn it.
Sounds good. If we can watch a performance of hers while we're at it, that'd be even better. Alright,
Please no.
we'll be looking around here. I'm leaving the meteor shower inquiry to you two. Thanks a lot.
No problem. We'll be right back.
I hope we won't meet Nilu. Because if we have, I'm going to be really sad. By the way,
Take it easy.
did I bought everything you own? Well, I have 76 more, so 200k more. More, why not? Why do I react to Nilu like that? I don't like her. Like, I don't know.
Take it easy.
To be honest, both Nilo and Sino are kinda hit or miss for me. Like, I guess Sino is sensible to be a 5-star. But Nilo being a 5-star kinda... It's... Like, in my opinion, Nilo is level beyond Yonjin. In like... lore, because they are both only dancers. She works for opera, which travel across, but she only dances in Sumeru Bazaar. That's it. And I said many times I don't hate Miko, but she works as a 5-star. Like, who would I replace Nilu with? From Sumeru, of course. Dory doesn't work. Candice works. If they were replaced, I wouldn't mind. Lila doesn't. Faruzan is. To be honest, Kaveh would work. Kaveh would work as a 5-star because it would work with Alhaitham and him. But technically, Kaveh is kinda inferior to Alhaitham, so I think it works as a 4-star. But to be honest, I think Candice should be a 5-star rather than Nilu. But well, people are people and they design stuff however they like, so not really mine to... I have to go inside. Of course, I'm so far away that I don't know. I think it's not inside. I think I really have to teleport here. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I have to go inside. Nah, never mind. It's just I have to go here-ish. No, it's inside. I'm stupid. I was doing good, but then I didn't. Thank you. Well, I lost some time, but it could have been worse, right? Yeah, it even showed me. I should have checked it first.
We said we were gonna find someone from Watallahist, but now that Paimon thinks about it, no one really fits the bill.
Well, the previous certificate stage was Azar. Lila's probably having a rough time right now. That works.
Paimon thinks Alhaitham might know something, but Paimon doesn't want to talk to him. Oh, why don't we just ask around? Maybe we'll run into someone from Watawahist.
I mean,
Looks like you two are in a pickle.
oh,
Why not
Nahida.
consult someone who always tells you everything she knows?
Hi, Nahida. I don't like what Paimon, or rather, what Mihoyo did here. Oh, we can ask Alhaitham, but I don't want to ask Alhaitham. Like, why do you bring him up? Just for clicks. Ooh, they mention Alhaitham. Whoa! But like, what's the point if we don't want to meet him? Same with Nilu. I don't know if we met her later or not, but oh, you can go to Nilu.
Nahida! Oh, why are you here?
Right on cue.
I'm here to meet with some researchers, but when I saw you two looking so troubled, I decided to follow. Looks like I showed up just in time.
Okay, we might as well tell you. We have a friend who's come to Sumeru.
And fade to black. God damn it.
I see.
Your face says that it's gonna be a long time before the next meteor shower.
My answer is going to be even more of a disappointment. You may have heard that the stars are related to people's fates.
Yeah, what?
If the stars dictate destiny, then do you think that destiny is something that is unchanging and always follows predicted outcomes?
You have a point.
If that were so, would have achieved one of the ultimate goals. Huh.
According to current Retaliahist research, a meteor shower is a celestial phenomenon that occurs due to the interference between many intricate fates. Their appearance is highly random. Some have tried coming up with ways to predict their occurrence, but the results are less than reliable. This is a far cry from folktales that claim meteor showers come at certain times and bless all who witness them.
So, you mean we won't be able to see one?
I'm sorry to disappoint you two.
I guess it makes sense in Tevat.
If we tell this to Yoimiya, she'll be so disappointed.
This was a rare tip abroad for her.
What now? There has to be something we can do.
Imagine if everyone succeeded with children.
Are you two okay? It seems the news hit harder than I expected.
Paimon just thinks this isn't fair to Yoimiya.
But it isn't fair to Yoimiya. It isn't fair to Yoimiya. Paimon is a natural occurring phenomenon we cannot control. What the fuck is not fair for Yoimiya there? You should be repaid for... Bruh, no, that's not...
I
Sure,
get it.
whatever.
From how you described her, I can see that she is a kind and caring soul. So, why don't we take a page out of her book and protect her dreams with a well-intentioned lie?
That's probably the worst idea ever. Jesus Christ. Okay, don't get me wrong. I think, if I remember correctly, this was the last story quest before... No, there was Baiju. Or Baiju after this, or before that? Before that. Emiya was the last quest of Sumeru storyline. I think they ran out of the founds. Like, right now writing is terrible. So far. Maybe they will fix it later. Or maybe just the story quest. Then this one is really bad so far. It's almost as bad as Nilu's one, but still better.
Oh? How do we do that?
It'll be a story about a meteor shower. You'll accompany her on a brief journey, do a bit of work here and there, and then receive the meteor shower as a reward. Oh, well, I can't summon a real meteor shower, but if it's in a dream, I can help out.
I can. I just need enough energy recharge and enough zombies in the party. Ah. Never mind.
Oh, that would be great, Nahida.
Yeah, thank you so much. I care.
Compared to what you've done for me, this is nothing. Use the meteor shower as a pretext to take Yoimiya all around Sumeru. Then, when you're ready, blow this. I'll tell the Aranara in advance. Once they hear the whole story, I'm sure they'll be willing to help.
Huh. Then the dream will probably be like the one we had in the Avidia Forest, when we first met Hypatia. That was a real shocker. It was hard to tell that we were even in a dream.
Once the meteor shower ends and you all awaken from the dream, she'll probably realize what had happened. If you tell her the truth at that point, she should be a lot less disappointed.
Paimon thinks this is the best way to simulate the meteor shower. Thanks, Nahida.
You're welcome. I'm glad I could help. Still, you two should get this story straight before you join up with your friend. If not, she's gonna see right through everything.
Paimon, just shut up.
Discuss it on the way.
Like, every date.
So what we need to do is to make Yoimiya believe that the meteor shower is really happening, and be super convincing at how we sell
No,
it.
we don't.
If Paimon wanted to go see a meteor shower, the things Paimon would focus on the most would be...
The start time and perfect vantage point.
We'll say we're trying to figure these two things out, but we'll actually be bringing Yoimiya around to see the sights and enjoy local food.
Okay. Let's try to find positives so far. We talked with Yoimiya in Inazuma. And yeah, that's about it.
Oh, well, easier said than done. We can't be too strict with our pretext, but we can't be sloppy with it either, or she'll see through it. It'd be best if we could take a unique approach to making it fantastical, just like a real fairy tale.
Stars symbolizing wishes
gonna be
appeared in
hard.
the sky.
Oh, that's right. Don't people also talk about wishing on a shooting star? If we used wishes as the center of our story...
Ah. Rightly, Story Quest was impeccable from the start to the end. Liney Story Quest was decent, or technically is decent because I didn't finish it yet. But this one? Why the fuck it's so uninspired, simply boring, and I don't want to say many words, but like, is the person who did this story quest the same person that write the story quest for other characters? This one is so shallow, so... Okay. I know Yoimiya acts like a kid, because that's the whole vibe of her. She's young and passionate and stuff. But if you told her, hey, this is something we can't control, she wouldn't throw a tantrum. I don't know how to say this word, and my brain stopped working. But like Genshin, like, I don't know. Those all of Sumeru quests were like this. Alhaitham were pretty good. Sino was pretty good. Nahida were both decent. As I said, Nihil's story quest was trash. This one is... I don't know. I don't like this one. Pretty much
Whoa, that sounds great! Alright then, we need a specific wishing spot or else the sky would be full of meteor showers. And then, while we're supposedly finding or making this device, we'll go around and have fun and eat good food! This is shaping up to be the perfect plot! After all, the device can be anything, and the location can be wherever. As long as we get Yoimiya to enter the dream at night, things will be fine. There's nothing wrong. All right, let's go.
I would normally listen to it, but... Nah. The fuck was this? I can skip it. I so don't wanna do this one. This one is so boring. Oh, this is the starting one. Like... Okay, don't get me wrong. There was... the wrong place. It will be in archive and it will be in travel log? Question mark? Yeah. Dilo, Klee, Jean, Venti, Mona. Mona's story quest was but it wasn't that bad. It was just meeting a new character that we never met before. We know G, we knew Diluc from the story. Klee was also meeting a new character, which was cute, funny, and the way we learned about this was also pretty fun. Mona, new character. Albedo, Eula were a new character we just met. Xiangling got a story quest for some reason, same with Xingqiu, but that's not big deal. Albedo's story quest was always amazing, because it was Dragon Spine and stuff. Tartaglia, Zhongli, makes sense. Good story quests. Zhongli because of the Aishdaha knocking the boss. But... I don't know. Why Yoimiya got the second act? Like, what's the reason? The only character that got... usually got the second act were Archons. And I don't think anybody else... Yep, nobody else got second story quest. So why Yoimiya got the second parter? I'm not saying it's a bad idea to give characters second part, it's good. But is this just a cash grab? Like...
Koichi, I'm here! How is the boat coming along?
Well, you can...
Yeah, it's,
You can replay all of the story if you want. Without the video though, so kinda pointless. I don't know what you think. I don't know what to think about this one. Like... It's really boring. There's no stakes, and we are manipulating our friend. Okay, this is my prediction. Last part of this quest, after Yoimiya wakes up from the meteor shower dream, will be like, Paimon, we didn't want to break your child's innocence because we are such a good friend to us. And Yoimiya, oh, Paimon, oh, you're such a nice fairy. Oh. Like, is this what people are into? Is this really what's interesting for people? Like, even Ayaka's story quest, which is basically a day that ends in dance with socks in water. Whose idea was that, I don't know. Like, I'm venting and I don't know what to do with this one. Not every story quest has to be... Not every story quest has to be full of plot twists. Like, for example, Klee's story quest. Even though it was short, even though it was cutesy and funny, it still was fun. Same with Hu Tao, even though I don't like Hu Tao as a character, she still is really fun as a story quest, because it has some depth into it. And as I said, even though Ayaka's story quest is glorified date, still pretty fun. I don't remember the first Yoimiya quest. I did it, but I don't remember what was inside of it. I remember Kokomi, I remember Raiden. I don't remember Yaemiko because I just skip it. I didn't want. Ito. It's Ito. Exactly, Ito. He is a childish and childlike character who is, I would say, close to adulthood. And his quest wasn't shallow. I would much rather had Ito with another story quest than this. Now I have dilemma because there is like something inside me just wants to keep this quest on stream and skip it, like not do this quest on stream and then just do it in my own free time when I just skip everything. Yeah, what? But on the other hand, I already vented so much, so maybe I will change my mind. Get them. Let's see.
Thanks so much. If it weren't for your help, I would have gotten lost already.
It's no problem. I'll be heading home then.
Just a minute. Wait. This is for you.
Why? Can't you see that child has enough? Mother of God. Okay, never mind.
This is an R&R carving.
It's alright. I didn't do much, really.
It's fine. Take it. You can display it at home or hang it on your wheelchair. It'll cheer you up. That might sound silly to you, but that's the...
Actually, I feel like I already do. You love talking, and you love... I just don't understand why you're so positive. I've never met anyone like you before. Sorry, I'm not very good with words, but since you say so, I'll accept your gift.
Want me to take you home?
It's okay. I can head back myself.
Guess she wanted to cheer her up, but like... This quest is getting from bad to worse in every time.
Oh, her? name is Aveen. I saw that she was looking quite forlorn, so I wanted to make sure she wasn't feeling left out or...
What the
She was pretty shy at first, but I explained that I just arrived in Sumeru and had gotten lost, so I needed someone to help guide me.
You say fucking abandoned. Abandoned. Forlorn. What the fuck is this word? I know what it means. I just... Why? It's okay, darkness. Be positive. Be positive. Be positive. Ooh. If this makes into a video somehow, the title will be something: the most boring quest in Genshin Impact. No, because this will give me so much hate. I mean, hate is not the worst thing if you know it will. Anyway, yeah, whatever.
She agreed and we made our way back here. There were so many paths here, and they're all twisty, turny, and up and down. It's hard navigating through them all. No, she didn't want to talk about that, and I didn't ask. I get the feeling that'll bring up some unhappy memories. But if I had to guess, it's probably because she hasn't been able to explore the city for quite some time. All she said was that she's sick and doesn't know when she'll get better. Whenever we passed by busy crowds, she kept turning her head and taking in all the things around her. At first, I thought she was afraid that someone might bump into us. But when I caught a glimpse in her eyes, I only saw yearning and a deep sense of loss.
It's hard not to be down when something like that happens to you.
At first, she didn't really want to say anything to me at all. She just gave me yes and no answers. But what I really saw was just another child, and asked all the same things everyone else did about... Well, eventually, I think I earned her trust. There were many things that she liked in the city, after all. I say that, but honestly, you two probably caught the majority of what she said. Gotta start somewhere.
You bet we did. Big time. You're in luck, Yoimiya. You'll be able to see the meteor shower from Sumeru.
Why the fuck we are lying to her? Why? Okay, I know why. Because the author of Genshin Impact, the game, authors of the storyline, has to give us 2 to 3 hours goose chase just for something we could achieve in first 15 minutes. Be like, there is a way for you to see meteor shower, however, not exactly. And then Fade to Black explain what will happen. Yoimiya goes to sleep, see the meteor shower, boom. But no, we have to go for 3.5 hours goose chase for some magic. Never mind.
Really? That's great! If I had gone looking for it myself, I'm sure I would have missed it.
Well, not necessarily.
Huh? What do you mean?
Meteor shower appears in response of people wishes. Wow.
Respond to wishes? Huh, I've never heard that one before. So it's not that you wish upon shooting stars, but that wishes summon them?
No.
In that case, I was born ready. Don't you worry.
Are you talking about how you want to use the meteor shower as inspiration for fireworks?
That's why I'm
Oh,
here,
not
but
necessarily.
I wouldn't call that my wish. I don't think that alone will call the stars down for us, right?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, not the big sense, Paimon.
Wow, she's adding her own spin onto this.
If that's the case, then we'll have to practice wishing a little. Can you two come with me? Let me put my thoughts together and tell me if you understand.
Dora the Explorer video. We have to practice wishing a little. Can you two come with me? Let me put my thoughts together and tell me if you understand. And then pop up the wishing panel with your wishes. Now click a temple. Yay!
As for what my wish is, It's a secret for now.
How about we change of How about the change of scenery?
Yeah, and we'll take the opportunity to show you some views you've definitely never seen before.
More places to see? All right, let's go.
Goodness gracious.
These parts are safe for
I'm going to finish all of the story quest today, which is Yoimiya, then we have Liney, and then we have New Villette, and then we have Furina story quest. And I'm like 90% sure every of the other story quests will be better written than this one. I might be wrong, we'll see about this, but that's what I think.
Just take it easy.
Okay, so wait. This says 800 meters. 88, right? Yeah. So this would be a kilometer. Something around this, right? So distance between Port Ormuz and... it's like 5 maybe kilometers. Okay, so Genshin is really small. Like this is like normal person goes like 5 to 6 kilometers per hour, walks this distance. So it would be, I don't know, 20 minutes walk. And from Port Ormuz to, if there was a land path, to port in Inazuma is like an hour walk. So weird. Like, I know what to do. I'm going to test it. I'm just going to teleport here. And the distance between Sumeru and port is 6 kilometers. Okay, a little bit more. But still, it's to this part, not this part. But I guess they are on the same line, so maybe. But still, 6 kilometers. It's like hour and a half of walk at the very worst. Oh. Hi.
Wow! Is that what you two were talking about? Amazing! It's huge! Wait, it's not going to suddenly start moving, right?
Relax, it's completely still, and it's been ages.
That's true. It's green from all the overgrowth on it. All right, let's go. Now, this will make for quite the story.
Where the fuck do you want to go? Oh. Okay, that makes sense. I don't think normally you get those, right? I think... oh, never mind. We have to go here.
I was wondering, have you seen your sister yet?
Yep, but she said that she'd meet us at the end of our journey, and then she left.
I see. It seems she has her own things to worry about. But it's alright. At least you were able to talk. How did she look? Was she doing well? Has she changed in any way?
Well, according to him, nothing's really changed. He's hanging in there.
That sure is reassuring. I believe that you two will come to an understanding once your journey is over.
Mm-hmm.
You are siblings after all.
Yeah, sure. About that. Our sibling is dead. That's just theory. But probably true.
Whew! I didn't think we'd be able to climb all the way up here. What a great view! I just want to shout at the top of my lungs.
Yeah, and even though we might not be viewing the meteor shower from here, it's a good place to practice.
Oops, I was having too much fun and almost forgot about that. Before I left Inazuma, many people heard that I was looking for a meteor shower. So they told me that they wanted to make wishes. I told them that they could write their wishes down on paper. So I ended up collecting several dozens of wishes.
Whoa! That many?
So you want to help convey all those wishes.
That's part of it, but more importantly, I've been wondering why people link meteor showers and wishes in the first place.
I mean, sky,
After a lot
stars,
of thought, I think
primogems.
people use fireworks to remember their most precious memories. And these memories sparkle and shine each time the fireworks fly.
Huh?
In other words, fireworks symbolize the past.
Huh?
And shooting stars make people think of wishes, because wishes carry people's brilliant hopes and expectations for the future. One represents the past, and the other the future. They both bloom in the sky, but have completely different meanings behind them. It's really beautiful, isn't it?
I don't know. I just watch fireworks and think, ooh, sparkly, ooh, so cool. Or I guess.
It's clear to me that I'm not the only one holding this belief. I'm sure my ancestor had similar views. I think that's how he drew inspiration from the meteor shower. His method was a wish of sorts to begin with, to join the past and future together and combine their beauty. At first, I wasn't completely serious about using the opportunity to travel abroad to see a meteor shower, but it became something like a mission once everyone had handed their wishes over to me.
Yoimiya. Well said. And here Paimon thought you needed practice.
I hate Paimon.
That was fine. You both understand what I'm trying to say? Honestly, I thought it was pretty messy. I mean, these are all abstract topics that evoke a sense of admiration that's hard to put into words.
Another darkness vent. I wish, just because I know there is many people hating Paimon, they would put an poll in the game where you ask, do you hate Paimon? Yes and no. I'm curious how many people would be like, yes. Maybe hate is strong word because people maybe just dislike her. But what if they like, would you like to remove / replace Paimon? Yes and no. I think most people would say yes, but this is just my opinion. I kinda want to see something like that, but I don't have power to do something like this. I mean,
Traveler?
I don't care.
I did consider that possibility, and I won't lie. It'd be a real bummer if that were the case. I know that's the most realistic conclusion, and it's not like luck has to be on my side.
Traveler! Shut up, Paimon, you doesn't exist and I don't care about you.
There's a premise to every legend, and that's belief. If I didn't take this step, it's not like a meteor shower would just rain upon me either. I wouldn't be where I am now. I wouldn't have known that they respond to wishes, and I wouldn't have seen all these beautiful sights in Sumeru. So I'm looking forward to the rest of our journey. Every single step of it.
You really are amazing, Yoimiya.
What?
Oh, nothing. Paimon just thinks you're doing a good job with the wishes. Now we just need one other thing.
I want to
Like we said
kick
earlier,
Paimon.
We're gonna need to build a device.
You'll need to look for the pursuit or in Sumeru.
And once we use it to create an observation device, we can find where the meteor shower will be.
Now we can't.
I see. The purest ore. Then why don't we go back to Sumeru City and ask the blacksmith? I chatted with him a bit when Aveen was showing me around. He seems really knowledgeable. I bet he'll know something.
But wouldn't we be bothering him?
No one knows more about ore than a blacksmith.
That's true.
Let's go. I wish we could fly over.
What are we gonna do? If we really ask the blacksmith, he's gonna give us funny looks for sure. You're right. Paimon will do her best not to say anything wrong. At first, Paimon felt bad about keeping Yoimiya in the dark, but now It feels like we made the right decision. Yep, that's why we're doing all this.
Like, come on. Is it only me? Okay, I'm going to use Google because that's what people should use. Noemi Quest story. Okay, I finished the second start quest and the spoiler, it was amazing. Oh, I need to do.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
I see.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
I guess that's... People are more separated on this than I expected, huh?
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
But this is absolutely beautiful to keep as a... I think it's the first one though, right? Because when I look at the timing, yeah, that's not the one. I hate it's like a system. What?
There are so many local specialties in Sumeru.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to
Don't
buy
you
more.
remember your adventure plans, my lady?
I don't know. People will probably write me in the comments if I ever post it as a video. But literally, I'm so bored right now. I'm not going to hide it. Like, this quest right now is only materials for me. Like, you'll get quick maths. Some of those I completely don't need this, and well, about Mora. 19 million Mora. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and kinda sad we lost. I kinda wish we kept the child's Vision, but at the same time, what would be the next time we meet him?
You want to use the purest material to create a star observation device? That pair of specially crafted lenses should do the job. However, purest material is too vague. It'd be better if you were more specific.
Do you have any alternatives for us?
Firstly, this all sounds rather, strange. I never heard that legend about meteor showers.
Sorry for the trouble, but
Sorry, Inazuma's pretty far, so maybe some key information got lost across the ocean. Still, I want to at least give it a shot, even though the information's vague.
Well, sure. Why don't I use some materials that might fit the bill and create up a mock-up device for you?
That'd be great! Thanks so
No need to be so polite. You're my customer. Also, this kind of project is a nice change of pace.
maybe we can just pick a random one. It's not like we're really gonna use it anyway.
No, that won't do. I don't think I can justify that to myself. If these were for ordinary use, then it'd be acceptable.
Sorry.
Barely. But if you want a product that is top-notch, this is far from ideal.
Why are you so interested all of a sudden?
And what do we do?
Yeah, what now?
Don't worry too much about the material. If you think it'll be difficult to obtain, we can get it for you. I want to try all our options.
Since we're on the topic of legends, allow me to tell you one about blacksmiths. All of us in Sumeru know about this legendary forging material. It possesses excellent properties that are matched by no other. Using it to forge something is every blacksmith's dream. Some spend their entire lives searching for this material in vain, while others have it in their possession, yet never use it in their forge.
Huh? Why's that?
That's because the material is too precious. Many believe themselves unworthy to work with it due to a lack of skill. In other words, not only does it represent the pinnacle of material quality, but also the culmination of a smith's skills. I constantly practice and hone myself, so when I do encounter this material, we won't pass each other by like two ships in the night.
So, you mean that it symbolizes
Dreams, inspiration, obsession, focus. Call it what you want. But if you take it to symbolize purity, then I believe it is your goal as well. We call it Earthstone, but in truth, neither I nor my colleagues have ever seen it. It's more like a goal. And I'll
this fits perfectly with the tail of the Then why don't we go looking for it?
Is it even something we can find?
We should at least try.
Exactly! We're chasing down a legend after all. What's true or not doesn't matter as much.
I
If
guess.
we do find it, that's a big win for us. And if we don't, maybe we can still find something that could be used as a substitute.
When you put it like that.
Hey, excuse me. If I might intrude, have you seen a child in a wheelchair?
Yeah, she and I were hanging out not that long ago. What's the matter?
Do you know where she went?
What the
She hasn't
fuck
returned
was
home yet.
this? Huh?
Huh?
Oh, it
I
was like
wonder
a...
why. When we
Okay.
split up, she said she was heading home.
Oh, dear. Oh, I'm sorry if I seem worked up. I'm Avine's mother. She's been depressed ever since she fell ill and was forced to use a wheelchair. If she does something reckless because she's not in a good state of mind,
It's okay, don't worry. We'll help you find her. I can't say that I know her very well, but I think she just has a lot on her mind and is trying to come to terms with her feelings.
that's reassuring. She doesn't want to tell me anything, probably because she thinks nothing she says would make either of us feel better. But I can't tell what she's thinking if we don't communicate.
I'm starting to think I'm seeing things because I swear she was the only one running in, and then I heard the male voice. It was like, ooh, and then, nope, never mind. There is a guy here. Like, never mind. Maybe I'm just too
I'm
tired.
worried that I'll panic and make things worse by saying the wrong thing.
Don't worry. I'm sure she has a reason for wanting some space to herself at the moment. We should just be open and understanding with her. But that does bring me to a question I've been mulling over in my head. Do you...
Not that I'm aware of. I just know the illness was a big blow to... She's always been... But after we've consulted with countless doctors, she believes that her legs will never recover, and her dreams of seeing the world would be forever shattered.
Okay, I understand. I'll find a way to bring her around. Sorry, but it looks like we'll have to put our meteor shower search on hold.
Yeah, whatever.
We're coming with you.
Mr. Blacksmith, do you remember seeing a child in a wheelchair?
Sorry, but you're looking for someone. I suggest dropping in on Sadeg. He's my supplier. If anyone's aware of the comings and goings in Treasure Street, it'd be him.
Do you know where we can find him?
He's probably resting just over there. It's not far.
Got it. Thanks for your help with... We'll go over there and see what we can find out. Don't worry.
Thank you so much. If you find her, please.
Huh. So, I'm thinking, and I'm starting to feel like the problem I have is I don't think any of those two should have been 5 stars. Maybe Ayaka, but I don't feel Yoimiya is 5-star character-ish. She's basically Amber. Both are a pyro user with a bow that's extremely hyped. I don't know. I don't know.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Also, my frame rate goes to shit right now because nothing.
Take it easy.
Excuse me? Have you seen a child in a wheelchair?
Now that you mention it, that does ring a bell. I was moving some boxes at the time and I saw her pushing her wheelchair so hard she was panting. I asked if she needed help, but she didn't respond, as if she didn't hear me.
Sounds like there really was something on her mind.
Yeah, that was the impression I got too. What's wrong? Did she go missing?
Yes, so we're looking for her.
I see. That's rather worrying. I know. I'll ask my friends and see if they know anything. She went that way. If you ask people as you go, hopefully you'll track her down.
Okay, thanks. If you find out anything, don't forget to tell the people with the green scarves.
You mean the core of 30. Don't worry, I got it.
Woohoo! More NPCs to talk with. Woohoo! Woohoo!
Excuse me,
Oh, I asked her what she was doing. It's my job, after all. She just said she had something important to do and didn't want to be disturbed.
That seems a little weird.
Whatever the case, she left the city. If you follow that road, you should be able to find her.
Gotcha. Thanks a lot. Hello there. Did a child in a wheelchair...
A wheelchair? I didn't get a good look, but something going pretty fast went sliding down that slope over there.
Oh no, how dangerous.
For sure. There's terrain of all sorts outside the city, and if that was the kid...
Got it. It was...
Hey, are you alright?
I fell off my wheelchair. I can't move around without it. Why?
It's okay. I'll take care of her. Can you two look for her wheelchair?
No.
No problem. We'll be right back.
Is my frame rate fucked? No. What the hell? Like this. I really have to click every one of those. Yes.
Time to go.
Look, it's the wheelchair. So the Hilly Churls took it.
I would say let's keep the. I will keep. I will let Hillagers keep them. Are you going to do anything?
All right, we're in luck. Looks like the wheelchair's still working.
That's good. Or else my family would have.
You feeling any better? It's all right. Do you feel okay? If you don't want to...
That's right. You can trust us.
The R&R, my best
carving?
Yeah. I used to love running. I loved the feeling it gave me. But the longer I sit, the cloudier those memories get. I'm starting to forget how it feels to... But when I saw that wood carving, I remembered that...
Wait. Paimon meant...
But they aren't.
Hey.
Sorry. I got carried away. And everyone says I can't remember his name. Or how he looked like. I don't...
I understand. You came out here to...
Yes. I'm not...
Cheer up.
Beautiful.
That's right. You remembered once you start and I'll help you.
Yoimiya, does this mean...
Sorry, but that's...
What do we do? Paimon really wants to help her. She didn't deserve any of this. Not her illness, or being separated from her friend. But...
Huh? Me? Sure. Sorry. Wait here for a moment. I'll be right back. What's wrong?
Where is
You
the
look
option
so
to
serious
skip?
all of a
Where
sudden.
is the option to skip?
Oh, to her, right? I'm guessing that everyone has the... So as long as...
Oh...
Adults only want to believe in objective reality. But I think so. And would the stars really want their caller to have such a...
Because we can actually summon the Aranara.
I'll upstairs to them later.
Just watch. We have some tricks up our sleeves.
And Fade to Black.
Oh, so this is an Aranara.
Why there is no voice? Oh my fucking god! This quest was made in like 15 minutes on bunch of drugs with maybe 10 minutes of reading after. They were like, Yoimiya and Sumeru. But why? Fireworks. Oh, like, and then okay, so then we summon. Okay, who will voice them? No voice. Like, 1, 2. This quest is getting worse with every fucking moment. Aranarth has Golden Aura. If they were not so, I would not have appeared. There are circumstances, I'm afraid.
I'm the one who should be apologizing. Sorry,
And
let
now-
me explain. I know that you only want it, but she's
Hey,
been parting with a
I simply don't care. I simply couldn't care less.
I want to help her, as things are. Yes, but this is for us.
Huh? So,
Thanks for trusting.
Oh, goodness. Even if Aranara speaks like inside your head, they could like get a reverb on it and just make it like Nahida voice in Story Quest. Like, I don't know the details, but like, it's not that hard to, if you know how to do it, of course, which I don't, but many people do, to put like a voice on, maybe not that's not reverb, whatever it is, like to like implicate this is inside your mind, and they did it in the past. Totally useless, totally worthless quest. Really, like, Emiya is cool, but she's not saving this quest.
Paimon's been meaning.
Like,
Dreams. But, my heart.
Huh? He's gone just like that. It looks like the sky here has changed somewhat.
yeah, we are on the.
Huh?
Because we are asleep. Yes, I know. Oh my goodness!
I stood up. It wasn't hard at all. And it didn't feel weird.
Wait, so that means we're
We're inside the dream.
first time in one. No wonder Araporva said not to worry. Aveen can move freely in this dream.
Wow, that's amazing. Is this the power of my heart?
No, it's not.
How amazing! Now we can all look for Arashani together. Come on, let's race. Let me see how good you really are.
You might not. Whatever.
And off she goes. Well, this was easy. Paimon thought she'd need more time.
That's the power of a wish.
That's true.
I'm going to do a quick change really quickly. Or switch.
Just what will we come across this?
Don't care. Didn't ask.
This is not the end.
That's accurate representation of me right now. I can do it again. I'm good. Yeah, so Traveler is dead. I'm curious how it will work out with the
It's time to pull the trigger.
with the story quest.
You're good.
He's an adult.
If we had run any further, you would have caught up.
Aveen was neck and neck with Yoimiya.
I've outran lots of adults before. Long legs don't necessarily mean you run faster. Training's important too.
I won't even be able to compete with you. Let's see. Where should we go next?
Oh, the ore.
Look! Something's floating up ahead!
It looks like a star.
Does it want us to follow it?
Maybe. Let's follow it.
Do it wants to follow it? Do it wants us to follow it? I don't know. Let's follow it. Like, just say follow it without fucking. Okay. Oh, I cannot sprint because there is a water. Here, you little. Grab.
Want to keep chasing after it? You're not feeling worn out yet?
Getting tired is part of running, and I love everything about running.
That's a pretty nice effect. Mushroom I need for Kole upgrade. That's nice.
Up and away.
Oh my god, am I stuck? Almost. Wait, what? She has a double shot? Huh, I never know this.
Fire hazard.
And that's how Sumer... Don't remember this one, huh? Anyway, let's continue.
There are so many huge mushrooms here. They're big enough to lie on.
That's not what they're for. Let me show you.
Sure. Thank you. Fucking done.
So, this is our destination? But Paimon doesn't see it.
I'm so happy. I almost at first, but even though...
Oh, that's our memories. Once you find the hope in your heart again.
Yes. Thank you, Yoimiya. Let's keep...
Yeah.
Materials.
Then why would the star lead us here?
I don't know how to explain this. Almost like...
I know. Could this stone be your Earthstone?
Earthstone?
It's a very rare ore that symbolizes a person's aspirations and dreams. Since you can see it,
Is that... It's just like in fairy tales. But... I'm glad that I found that belief again.
They passed right...
let's go after them.
Hey! Yoimiya! Hey! Well...
I'm going to teleport out of it. God damn it, I cannot.
We passed through, but...
We not only helped Davine find her best friend.
God damn it.
We have to look for one of our...
Yep. It's kind of funny, but...
But we have to bring her back to Sumeru City first.
I'm going to mock this fucking quest for the whole duration.
The dream ended.
We dreamed a most lovely dream. Don't look so lonely. He's right next to you.
Arashani, you're still here.
Most people, after experiencing something like that, which is, oh, I can walk again, and then I cannot walk anymore, wouldn't be this happy. This is simple human psychology, by the way.
I understand now. Yoimiya's right. Thanks for helping me
Now that we're on this
Yoimiya, you need the Earthstone.
Yep.
If that's so, I'm happy to lend you my
What? Paimon.
What just happened? Did you just take glasses out of your chest?
That's not the weirdest thing that ever happened.
Ouch, I didn't. And then
Thank you. Not that I know how to use it. Where are you? Where? Oh, I think I see it. Oh, come on. I'll lead the way. Also, thank you for helping us. You all.
One. I'm just going to teleport. Okay. I think this will be the end, hopefully. Excuse me, the fuck is it? That's not... Power of friendship, I mean, that makes sense since Tevat is reversed, so the stars are going from the ground to the... I guess. That's wrong. This is a Dendro Traveler heart. This is wrong. Okay, so this shows how lazy this quest is, by the way.
Just like fireworks.
In 99% of cases, no matter what traveler are you using, see, here he is blue because I have the Hydro Traveler, but in the animatic it was a Dendro Traveler, and in most cases, even in animatics, you get the same Traveler that yours is. So this one was so lazy they didn't code other 4. Or maybe they expected everyone to finish it before Fontaine came out. What if people started doing it with Natlan? Or maybe even Snezhnaya, huh?
We're waking up already? But Paimon wants to watch.
The meteors we summoned flew up from the ground. They were exactly like fireworks.
Mm-hmm.
I could have kept watching that forever. That was the realest, grandest, most...
Paimon too!
Honestly, I didn't think about it at all. I just thought it'd be a shame if we didn't try something crazy.
Yeah, that it was a dream.
You know me. It really doesn't matter to me if our experience was I really should thank you two, though. You set all this up as a backup plan because you knew that meteor showers are hard to catch, right?
See, she understands.
Don't worry. I loved it so much. I think this ranks as the absolute best gift I've ever been given.
Oh, whew. That's good. Paimon was afraid you might be angry after hearing the truth.
Why would I be? I dreamed about helpful, friendly, cute Aranara. I dreamed that we ran and when I from her heart, Athene brought forth Earthstone glasses. We found meteors that flew up from the earth. And we even became one.
Who's to say we've woken up?
That's right. If we were sticklers.
You sure know your way with words. Paimon's gonna bump you up a few,
Oh yeah! Yeah. Don't worry, I know. Well...
Jesus Christ. Hopefully this is the end.
Sumeru's such a...
You will all...
It's a deal. I'll be waiting for you. Yoimiya, before you go back, I want to tell you about my new dream. I want to travel to Inazuma on my own.
Wow, don't worry. You do as well. You gotta come...
Sounds like a plan.
I will. Oh yeah! By the way, have a look at this. That's right. Look at it whenever you're... Of course, meeting in person is still better. Okay. Well, no matter where you two go, I know that our... So, go forward. To the end of your journey, and to the end... See you around.
Woohoo, we finished the Act 2 of Yoimiya story. 60 Primo Gems, let's go! Fuck was this quest with Susan, what? Oh my god, it's a freaking... Nah, I'm not doing it. I know what it is, but I'm not doing it. I think I already did it here. And another 40 Primo Gems, let's go. Let's go to Fontaine, because we are going to... We finally, thank god, finished this boring ass, nasty, disgusting, boring quest. Well, it wasn't nasty and disgusting, it was simply so boring I couldn't even stay focused. If I didn't use my phone as a way to read chat, I would probably be playing on fucking Subway servers or something. And it's not even about me not being like able to concentrate on long-term content anymore, which mostly is the case. But still, I can do this. Something is actually interesting. 5 of those. God damn it. Okay, 1 second. I need to check something. Talents really quickly. Level, we have those. We have some of those, but I don't have. 6, then 8, and then more. I will be lacking those and some of those. I'm going to talent domain, right? Today we have all of them, right? I forgot today is the day. We're farming more of Wriothesley books because we'll need more of them. I don't remember what is inside of this one though, as an enemy. That's one. Pyro, Hydrant, Electro. Just go with classic, I guess.
Well.
Well, like they didn't give Ayato, who's technically running the country. I saw this TikTok somebody made that he put all of the Archons and leader of the country, and they put Yamiko with Raiden A. That's not the case. The character that would go with Raiden as a, that's quote unquote ruler of the country, because you have Zhongli, Ningguang, Jin, and Venti, Al-Haytham, and Nahida technically, and then you have Neuvillette and Furina. They put Yamiko and Raiden. You put Ningguang and Zhongli, and not Ayato and Raiden. Oh, that's what we get. Why they started with that? They usually keep some attacks before doing this one, but okay, good to know. I'm going to use up all of their condensed resin. I also think that if we get the what's her name, the knife, the Arlecchino in this region, which makes a lot of sense, she will be using the knives as where is it? Books. She of course will be using the one of these drops, I believe. And then she will be using, where the books are? Here the books are. She will be using one of those, because I don't think so. Justice? Quiddity Order. Oh, that's not scissors, that's chess pieces? I think this is a Neuvillette one, I can guess. Maybe this one's. I don't know. I don't know spoilers, and I don't really want to guess spoilers. I just hope it will be, Arlecchino will be a good character.
There is no escape.
Clouds high, the birds call.
Inazuma shines eternal.
That was quick. Condensed resin. Them. I would speedrun Genshin, but my account is too weak to speedrun Genshin. That's sad, actually.
Illusion shut. Everybody stand
into the wind. Be still. Adept back. One with nature. Fallen leaves adorn my night. The wind knows me. So
what the fuck happened? When Kazuha died, what? My boy, he died.
Time to go.
I don't know to what, to be honest. It didn't look like he was hit with anything. Oh, he was applied. Oh, that was a suicide. So, Bennett Ultimate applies Pyro on you, and they were applying Dendron on Stop on me, so I was applied Burn for this whole time. Ooh, yikes. Yikes. Yucky. I need to start with Anemo this time, because, well, Kazuha doesn't really have the damage.
One with nature. There is no escape.
Or he doesn't really have the ability to do anything.
Torn to oblivion.
Cascade.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Into the wind.
And now I'm going to kill him.
Be still.
And I'm going to kill them. See, now Ayata got a little bit of burn damage because I left him. Oh wait. And last one. We're starting with Ayato ultimate.
Kamisato. Suiyu.
Illusion shattered. Let's light it up. As one with wind and cloud. Not bad.
Everything almost died.
One with nature.
Hmm. There is snow outside of my house. So weird. Oh, wait. Since I'm already here, why not to make all of it? Okay, so I have 3 attacks for those. Now the question is what... Oh, we have... That should be enough, right? You just do this, and then go here. And boom. And then you go here. Oh, I fuck up because... Okay. Okay, once again, my bad. Because I used technically an attack. And I fucked up this, but... Okay, wait, maybe... Okay, I saved it. And now not to freak up this one. Boom. You don't want to hold, you want to just press it in this one, actually. Oh wait, yeah, I had the conscious, and I think, if I remember correctly, we have to go somewhere there. I might remember it wrongly. Kinda curious how, maybe not how, but what is the best character to use the Nazarick blade? Oh, why do I feel that something was here? Because there was something. Okay, I'm going down here. And... bloop. Now I have a question. Where... I would assume down there. Whoa! That was a nice slide down. Okay, now I go here. Oh! I would assume this is on top of it, right? If not, there is one more place I think it can be. Okay. I'm going to enter because I'm curious if it's here. No, it's not. Huh. I remember wrong. 1 second. I'm going to. Oh, I'm stupid. Never mind. I was in the right place, technically. Just not exactly. So there is this, just under me, there is this place. I was so curious, what the heck is this? And not what I wanted. Pick. Ooh, you can switch the forms. Going to offer all of them because those are. This is how you get the drenched coin, because this is a drain conch and this is a drenched coin, right? Surging scar. Never mind, I'm stupid. This wording wouldn't be smart. Now I give you this again. Give. And now I want to switch another Narsikr or whatever the Did it changed? And wait. There is. Of course, it's in weapons. Ooh. The equipment character does not have a. Why is it What's different between those two? Is it just looks? Also, I'm going to refine it since I'm already here. And when the equipped character does not have a... Oh! So it depends. The elemental. Wait, can I switch it again? And what will it change to? Okay, we refine it to 320%. Okay, that's nice. I would. Okay, 1 second. Now it goes back to being. Ah. Don't know where it is. Oh no! I want to go down. I see too much money. I three monies. Go back. I'm going to go grab the monies. I'm going to check the sword. Because this is not the event sword, but it's a Can I switch the weapon? Might be too late. Post equip, give it to Ayato.
Cascade.
Oh right, they are water. Never mind, I'm stupid.
Shine down.
Okay, now I'm going to switch it to Ayato for a moment. I know it's not really strong right now because, well, it's literally... But aesthetically it looks really nice. Okay, I need a little enemy. Like a little one. Hmm. Okay, let me go. The only place when I know there are small slimes is in Liyue. Okay. So I won't be like dealing massive damage because it's just simply not leveled up enough. Also, this is the... Yeah, so this is this like small damage. How about... Huh. Oh, it works with Ayato. It dealt the thingy. It did the thingy. That's an interesting one. Also, I'm going to take damage because I want to place it, and of course it cannot. And we need this one, max. I like how it looks with Ayato. And we got all the book. Need to change the blade, sort of. Damn it, let me copy. Can I just Sword of the Nazar. I'm going to call it Nazarick because it's the Overlord thingy. But I'm curious how good is this sword for characters? Okay, how good is it? Hmm. Or not even. I need to go use the bathroom. I will be back in a moment. Hello and back. Sorry it took so long. I started disputing. I mean, the sword is really aesthetically pleasing, but probably not going to be that good. Wait, is this the one I use on Ayato? 1 second, because I'm. That's not this one. I don't. Yeah, that's the one I use. It's a battle pass one. How the fuck is refinement rank 2? Huh? Oh, it's a proto. Never mind, I'm stupid. Okay, let's switch party. I wish I would put Neuvillette. I wish I could put Neuvillette inside this one. However, I do not own him, so yeah.
Yeah, I'll do my best, but I can't guarantee.
Also, since I'm already healed, let's... Hi Charlotte, welcome to the team. Then we add the Constellation of Kole for C3, that's decent. And Chongyun should be C3 as well, okay. We got Charlotte, I'm pretty happy about this one. I'm curious. Never mind, not doing here. Collect this. We have 3 more weeks for 18 levels. With this here, yeah, that will be easy. Okay. Let's go to. Well, since I'm in Liyue, let's go quickly to Liyue to craft resin. And then we are going for Lini quest and then Neuvillette quest. I just hope they won't interact with each other, like quest won't be blocked because of the other quest. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. There is a Neuvillette, so I might as well accept, huh? Let's see. Oh my goodness. Yes. Okay. Yep. Oh, it's an achievement. Right. Since he's bringing Hydro, I'm going to bring Pyro. Benny. You cannot beat him with just Hydra, I believe. I mean, technically you can, but that's... He took my flower. Ah. Why did... Okay. That was weird. I mean, since I'm already here, but I don't have... maybe I have enough. But relieve here... Oh, Electro, Hydro, and Cryo. Okay, I can deal with it.
Off we go.
Hydro doesn't do anything, so we start with Hydro and Cryo. Okay, perfect.
Way now.
Go in. Let's light it up.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Things are about to get dicey.
Need one more hit. Bonk.
A moment, please.
Everybody stand back.
Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud. Have a seat. All shall return.
Bonk. I need more for Kirara anyway. What I was doing? Fontaine, yes. Well, since I have resin, I'm going to make it into condense. Why they left, I have not a single clue. I think they didn't came close enough to see the Baptist, and they just were like, okay, he killed it, let's leave, something. But that was weird. Also, extra resin, let's go. And we reach limit quickly. That's nice. So you can leave 3 decently big quests. Okay, that's fine. We are going here, right? I think so, yeah. Go back to navigation, thank you.
You followed us a long way. Why don't you come out and introduce yourselves?
So you're Linny. And where's your sister? Ain't she with you today? Save us the trouble and go fetch her for us. Let's not drag this out.
Paimon doesn't like the tone of your voice, mister! Who sent you, huh?
Save your questions, missy. You ain't gonna need answers where you're going. Capiche?
Looks like we can't avoid this fight.
Well, let's kill them.
Now, I'm not the strongest fighter, so I hope you're ready to back me up.
Don't worry,
Why is it so laggy? Huh. It shouldn't be. Maybe if I do this really quickly. And then let's close Discord, because Discord is Discord, and Discord do Discord thingies. Works fine. Oh, feels better as well.
And voila!
You guys are so fucking weak. Pyrokazu.
Tougher than we thought.
Who would expect Division Holder would be?
Wielders are always trouble. Intimidation ain't gonna work like it did on the lady.
Come on, let's scram!
Hey, wise guys! We ain't through with you yet! Oh, they got away! Did you catch what they said just before they left? something about intimidating someone else.
Yeah.
Sounds like they just wanted to rough us up as a scare tactic, and they've already done it to someone else, but who?
Gemma?
You're right. She was injured when we saw her yesterday, and she acted like she had something to hide. Maybe she was too scared to tell us the truth because those guys had threatened her.
Okay, so
Well, if that's the case, she should be more willing to open up to us once she learns that those thugs won't be bothering her anymore.
So to recall what happened else, Weasel Thief, or rather a thief that was before in Fontaine, he was a magician, but also he was said he was a thief. Then he died, and the thief returned. And now he has an assistant and a wife, or fiance. Fiance is really sad, and she visits him every day. However, his assistant become a famous magician, and he's extremely rich, and people are scared of him. I think the real Weasel is assistant, if it's not too easy to understand.
Let's head back to the cafe and see if we can get any information from her.
It sounds like you predicted this to happen, huh? The net.
Gemma?
You again. What is it this time?
We just ran into the men who've been threatening you, and we gave them a taste of their own medicine. So, you can relax now. We're here to protect you.
What? Why? I didn't tell you anything. Why would they come after you?
Sounds like they're no strangers to you.
That's putting it mildly. I know them all too well, and I hate them with every fiber of my being. It's been 10 long years, and still every time I try to look into Caesar's death, they show up and warn me not to do anything stupid. How do I know I can trust you? Do you really think you can get to the bottom of it all? And why are you doing this?
I'm afraid I can't reveal all the details just yet, but I can promise you this. I will expose the Phantom Weasel's true because you see, this is a personal matter of the utmost importance. I give you my word. Trust me.
Okay. How can I help you?
I've heard that Caesar used to have a magic workshop where he kept a lot of his personal effects. If possible, I'd like to take a look at them. Do you know where it is?
The Fleuve Cendre. But the place was sealed up by the police after his death, and no one's been there since. I also know that the Fleuve Cendre is dangerous territory. Lots of hostile groups lurking around. If you're serious about going there, please be careful.
Oh, don't worry.
Lynette, you stay here and take care of Gemma. Don't let her come to harm.
Got it. But if I'm staying here, I'm ordering dessert.
I mean, bon appetit. But stay sharp, too. They're likely to come for you while I'm away.
Aww.
Okay. Alright. Power saving mode off. I'll start taking this more seriously now.
When she was like, I'm going to order dessert, she was pouting. I fucking love it. See? It's already funnier than a fucking Yoimiya quest. Where is the place? Oh. Oh, it's the underground. That's nice.
Time to go.
If Gemma gave us the right location, then the workshop should be right nearby. Looks like these boxes are blocking the entrance. Let's check. There we go. It should be just down here.
Oh, and it's a domain. Let's go. I'm kinda considering just using the rental character we get, which will be Linny. I'm checking for secrets, secret chest, secret something. How much slower it is when you do this? I guess a little. Whoa! Huh. That's kinda on me. I mean, can I just... No, I can't.
So this was Caesar's workshop. Nothing suspicious here, just normal magic props. Let's head in further.
I like how his bow looks like.
What was that? Oh, is this one of Caesar's gadgets? Guess we must have triggered some sort of device.
I guess.
Now disappear
Oh.
into the wind.
Wait, is it? How do I stack the cuts?
And voila!
Whoa. Look, the doll in the box is glowing. There's something written on the card on this doll. Let's take a closer look.
Did I miss a chest here? Because usually when you fight enemies, you get a chest after. In domains. In story domains. How do I stack huts? Okay, no chest.
Step right up.
I'm so lost. Why do you give me the ability to go up here?
Looks like we've reached the end of this route. Shall we try a different one? These magic boxes are moving. What do we do?
One of them looks different from the rest. Let's investigate.
Nothing here, nothing there. Go inside then. I don't feel like I miss a chest, which annoys me always.
That's weird. Have we reached the end already? There's nothing here. Maybe this was a wasted trip.
Liney, what are you looking at?
This place seems a little too
Liney.
ordinary for a magician's workshop. There's a distinct lack of mystery. We've triggered quite a few devices on the way here. I'm starting to wonder whether Caesar built this whole place as one big, elaborate magic contraption. If so, then there must be more to this place than meets the eye. Maybe a hidden room somewhere. Aha! If I just move this book, then hopefully... And...
Presto.
A secret passageway!
I'm a magician too, and apparently great minds really do think alike. Looks pretty big inside. Let's head in and take a look around.
Ooh, never mind. Common chest usually means that's the first chest of the domain. Usually, though. Oh. Yeah, sure.
And voila!
Don't know how it works. Getting lost with this one. Or oops.
Into the wind.
Quiet now.
Fallen leaves adorn my night. A round of applause.
Step right up.
Why have you stopped, Lenny? Is there some device in that box?
Huh. It just looks familiar somehow. Let me check this out for a second while you guys go on ahead. If anyone makes a major discovery, let's rendezvous here.
All right, see you in a bit.
Oh. Oh, never mind. Oh. Oh, I see. Actually pretty simple. Oh, a hat. Oh, Lenny.
Wow! There's a hidden room here! This book's thick as a brick! Let's take a peek inside it, shall we?
Oh, the wish list.
At one of my shows a few days ago, a child asked me how I pulled candy out of my hat. As a joke, I told the kid that the hat has a built-in wish-granting machine. Next thing I know, today a whole bunch of kids were pestering me to pull all sorts of things out of the hat. So I told them another white lie. The machine needs time to power up, but in the meantime, you can write your wishes down. Well, they took me up on that offer, enthusiastically. As I write this, I've only just got back from running around all over town, buying the things they wanted. Boy, are my legs sore. I wound up saving very little this month. But that's not a major issue. I now have a bigger problem. How am I going to hide all these things inside my hat? 2 children came to talk to me after today's show. I don't know why they were out on their own. They looked much too young to be unsupervised. I do hope they got home safely.
Lenny and Lynette?
Anyway, they said that they wanted me to teach them how to do magic. It's not uncommon for children to ask this, of course, but I've never seen any of them as serious about it as these 2. I told them that learning magic is very hard work, but that didn't faze them at all. It's like they already knew. They seemed so committed. I couldn't turn them down.
Lorenzo issue.
It seems like something's bothering Lorenzo lately, but he won't open up to me about it. Surely he's not upset that I agreed to teach those 2 children. I'll have to talk him around. I have a good feeling about those kids. They're naturally talented, and it seems like they're not new to the world of magic. They have all sorts of fantastic ideas. All I'm really doing is helping them develop a more professional standard training plan. They wanted to call me Master, but I told them they absolutely mustn't. Any magician worth their salt could have taught them what I have. They're the geniuses here. Compared to them, I don't deserve to be called any sort of master.
Lenny and Lynette.
With time, I have no doubt that they could become far greater magicians than I. My only concern is why they're so mature for their age. I fear they've had to grow up too fast. I don't dare to imagine what they must have been through.
Now we
Tina
know.
thinks so too. She doesn't like being around them. Says that their eyes are too piercing. They don't bother me, but then again, I've never been the sharpest tool in the shed.
It was his master. That makes sense.
It's nearly time for me to go on tour. I asked the 2 kids if they'd like to come with me, but they shook their heads. I once overheard them talking about their father and their mission. Sounds like their parents have other plans for them. I guess we'll be parting ways soon. It's only been 10 days since I first met them, but I think that I've gotten a feel for their personalities now. They're very tough, but also very cautious, and they trust no one but each other. This, I fear, is not a good habit to have. They hide things from me too. For example, when I asked them where they live and why they wanted to learn magic, they lied. That's the thing about children. Whenever they're trying to cover something up, it always shows somehow. I can sense that their lives have been hard, possibly even dangerous too. They're not like other children. It's after thinking things over, I decided to tell them a bit about how I see the world. It's full of lies and falsehoods. P.S. I hope they won't find my nagging annoying. Chill P.P.S. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Children aren't interested in grand— Oh, Caesar, Caesar.
Two magic geniuses with a father and a mission, huh? Sounds a lot like he was writing about Linny and Lynette, don't you think?
Because he did.
So did they meet Caesar when they were kids?
My Pigmon.
Shh, hold that thought. As I expected, there's a lot of fishy things going on in this place.
Fishy?
All in good time. Before we go over our new leads, I want to tell you how a high-altitude escape is performed. First, the magician slots themselves into a magic box in full view of the audience. The box is then suspended high in the air, and a short while later, the base automatically opens. At this point, a dummy will fall out of the box, but it looks real enough to grab the audience's attention, and they start wailing and screaming. Meanwhile, the real magician, who has by now blended into the crowd, waits for a good moment to make their appearance and put on a hysterical performance. Oh no! Is that me? Did I just fall to my death?
Very vivid description. Paimon...
The audience's gaze then turns to the magician, and by the time they realize what's happened, the dummy has vanished, as if everything that just happened was some sort of shared illusion. Of course, that's just how I think the process should work, theoretically speaking. The inventor of this trick never performed it successfully. When the box opened, Caesar was the one who fell out, and not the dummy. He fell right to the ground from the highest point of the opera house. No one could hope to survive that fall. Not without a vision, at least. And no one else has ever attempted this trick since. My understanding of how it works is just based on what I could gather from his notes, and the relevant gadgets here in his—
So Caesar's famous high-altitude escape has never been done, huh? Paimon was about to say how cool it would have been to see it in person, but... Wait a second. So if a dummy's supposed to drop out of the box, then where does the real magician—
Glad you asked. That brings us to the secret of said box. This box right here is the one that Caesar constructed himself to use in the performance, and it's not as simple as it looks. Inside, there's a device that only the magician himself would know about. Once the magician's inside, and the box is lifted up into the air, the audience's view of the box is fixed at a certain angle. From where they're standing, they have a clear view of the front, sides, and bottom, but the back and the top are now no longer visible. At this point, the magician presses a button inside the box, opening a secret door out of view. He then escapes through this trapdoor onto the opera house roof, waits for the dummy to fall and distract the audience, and quietly returns to ground level.
That's way simpler than Paimon imagined. Even Paimon could probably do it.
Well, there's a little more to it than that, of course. The hardest part of this trick is controlling the audience's mood and reactions. That takes an exceptional degree of showmanship. There's the falling dummy, the miraculous reappearance, the pompous performing. Maybe the magician would even have themselves tied up before it begins to strengthen the impression that there's no escape. Many days and nights of careful research and painstaking practice would have gone into this, all culminating in a performance just a few minutes long, but one that still manages to transform the shock and grief of a tragic accident to the— Caesar was a highly accomplished magician.
So, how did it go so wrong?
I can make a pretty good guess. I looked into the case files. The magic box Caesar was using at the time of his death had the secret button I mentioned positioned on the right-hand side. And sure enough, he always used his right hand as his dominant hand in public.
Okay.
But here's the strange thing. Most of the devices in this workshop have the mechanism on the left-hand side, including this box right here, which leads me to believe that Caesar was in fact left-handed.
To be honest.
Because a magician can't afford to have their most basic habits stand out too much. People naturally focus their attention on the most important details of the task or situation at hand. But a magician needs to be able to redirect an audience's attention at will, so as to avoid arousing their suspicion. The essence of magic is getting people to believe a lie. If even the truth raises eyebrows, the falsehoods become all the more difficult to mask. And so, Caesar trained himself to use his right hand to align with his audience's expectations. Great magic always requires sacrifices. But in his most stressful and nerve-wracking moments, and when no one was watching, reflex would kick in and he'd use his left hand. That's why he set his gadgets with the mechanism on his left. Exactly. I think that's likely what happened. Caesar would have been under a lot of time pressure during the escape. He'd have had mere seconds to open the hidden compartment, retrieve the dummy, then open the secret door and make a swift escape. But I'm sure he was confident. He would have rehearsed countless times to the point where it was second nature. He'd barely need to think about what he was doing because muscle memory would got— So he opened the compartment, took out the dummy, checked everything was in order, and then went to leave. With his left hand, he reached for the button, and suddenly, his heart skipped a beat. Much like when you reach for your keys but find your pocket empty, his mind needed a moment to process. Instinctively, his left hand would keep feeling around for the missing button, maybe for another second or two. With the stakes being as high as they were, just a 2-second delay cost him everything. The authorities would find nothing suspicious and conclude that his death was...
But in reality, someone switched the boxes! And they did it to murder him! But how would they be able to make the switch without being noticed?
It would have to have been someone who knew that he was left-handed, and who could move his props around without arousing suspicion. Isn't that right, Lorenzo?
Hello, Lorenzo.
Just couldn't let sleeping dogs lie, could you? There's not a lot of people who'd go to all this trouble for some magician who died 10 years ago. I didn't want to have to do this, you know. Silencing you the hard way just creates more problems for me to deal with. But I gave you your chance. I hoped you'd do what's good for you and back off like the lady, but... you disappoint me.
You mean Gemma? So you are the one who's been threatening her!
Yes, although however stubborn she might be, she was never much of a liability. But you people... you never even knew him, but for some reason you just wouldn't drop. Which is why you can't leave this place alive. Take them out, and make it quick.
What makes you think that after...
Here comes the catch. Now disappear.
After the first time we fucked them over, what makes you think they will be able to do anything right now?
Here comes the finale.
Ooh, okay, you bring a big man now, okay.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud, one with nature.
And voila!
You kids are tougher than you look.
Had enough yet, Lorenzo? Your cronies can't help you now. I think it's high time you started talking. And what I'd really like to know is, why did you murder Caesar?
If I had a Mora for every time you said that man's name. Of course you idolize Caesar, everyone else did. But I was the real genius magician. Me! He was just an amateur who did cheap tricks for gullible children. I was the one who made magic into the fine art it is today. The aristocrats doffed their hats to me!
So it was jealousy.
Jealousy. Hatred, more like. I hated Caesar. All he cared about was his magic. He lived and breathed it. He poured everything into his street performances and his stupid tours like it was just a hobby to him, never bothering to think about Mora. What sort of fool devotes their life to the art of deception and never has a Mora to show for it? But the people loved him, didn't they? Oh, how they looked up to him. No one gave me a second look. All I ever heard was, "Oh, your master's amazing, isn't he?" Amazing. Yeah, so amazing that he was completely broke. Every other apprentice was living it up at their master's expense, but no, not me. I put in all the work, mastered all the skills, and it brought me nothing more than the life I already had.
Why didn't you just leave?
He forbade me from using magic to trick people out of their Mora. There was nothing he hated more than that. And with his reputation in Fontaine, it was too risky for me to go it alone. As long as he was alive, if I dabbled in my own brand of money-making magic, he would expose me, and it would destroy me. I had to kill him. There was no other way. He had to go.
And this was your only motive?
It was reason enough. What other motive would I need?
Well, I was under the impression that there might have been other factors at play. For instance, maybe you were in love with Gemma, but she was engaged to Caesar.
In love with Gemma?
Guess I was wrong about that then. Next question. Are you the Phantom Weasel?
I am. Caesar was so strict with me. He insisted that his way was the right way, that the sole purpose of magic was to bring joy to the world. I never bought into any of that. I was more interested in the practical value of magic. Sure enough, it helped me fill my pockets with all kinds of valuable treasures.
Oh, yeah! Charlotte told us that the weasel would steal whatever people valued, no matter how much it was worth.
That's just how it looked from the outside. What would any thief want with second-rate loot? I've only ever targeted high-value items. I stole cheap things as a way of practicing my craft. It was other people's overactive imaginations that conjured up the preposterous image they then dubbed the Phantom Weasel.
So, that's the story, huh? Well, I hope you're ready to tell it all over again during your trial.
What choice do I have? You're a pack of wolves, and you've got me between your jaws. You've seen what's here, and my last-ditch effort to stop it getting out has failed. What else? So be it. I've enjoyed power and wealth for the last 10 years, the likes of which Caesar could never give me.
Very well. In that case, Traveler, Paimon, keep an eye on Lorenzo for me. I'll meet you just outside the workshop when I'm back.
We have Duke here, so I mean, you know. 1 second.
Stay clean. Face your guilt.
And Lorenzo is no more. Okay, so
Lily has told me the whole story. Lorenzo, do you confess to the murder of Caesar and to framing him for the Phantom Weasel's crimes?
Look who's finally developed a conscience. What kind of disciple murders their own master? I hope it was worth it, because they'll be hell to pay.
But really, the Fortress of Melitid is kinda nice place.
Looks like it's all over. What should we do next, Lenny? Should we start preparing for your show?
Let me think. Let's rendezvous with Lynette and Gemma first. With Lorenzo in custody, Gemma will no longer have to fear for her safety.
Good point. We should go tell Gemma the good news right away. It'll give her some peace of mind for sure.
Okay, so not to be rude or anything, but why people are dumb? Like, it's a 5th region, and stories about the traveler from Mondstadt, Liyue, Inazuma, and further should be enough for people to be like, he really is a big deal. We shouldn't probably fuck with him. And then we have Lorenzo, a guy who's like, nah, he probably is just some scam artist. Let's fuck him over. Like, brother, you are getting fucked the moment I see you. Superhero lightning. This is viciously close. Anyway, I'm back.
Ah, you're back. You were so quick. I've only just finished my 3rd dessert.
Your 3rd? Lynette, come on, we've talked about this. Everything in moderation. You're not gonna have any room left for dinner now.
It's fine. I'll shift to exercise mode and jog off the excess sugar.
That's besides the point. Well, it's done now. But try to eat a more balanced diet in the future.
Point taken.
Did everything go okay?
Of course! Lorenzo was no match for us. The guards are taking him into custody as we speak.
Gosh, that's amazing. I'm sorry, I still didn't know if I could trust you, but now it seems I had my suspicions about Lorenzo, but
It's okay, we understand. He did threaten you. Paimon would find it hard to trust strangers in your position too. But you don't need to be scared anymore. Everything's gonna be okay.
Sorry. Sorry. I always wanted to report Lorenzo. He took all of... I was so afraid.
Oop.
I was scared he'd do something terrible to me. And then no one would be left to visit Caesar's grave. So I never had the courage to speak out. Thank you all. Truly.
Thank you all for clearing Caesar's name. I never would have guessed that Lorenzo was the real Phantom Weasel. He never showed any signs that there were problems between him and Caesar in public. From the outside, it looked like they got along great. And to think that Lowlife's been living life to the fullest all this time, while Caesar's name was getting dragged through the mud. It's a travesty. At least his soul can finally rest in peace now, thanks to your efforts.
If only I'd realized before it was too late.
Don't blame yourself, Gemma. This isn't your fault.
Yeah, you still have the rest of your life to live. Caesar wouldn't want to see you spending it feeling guilty.
Cheer up, Gemma. My brother's doing a magic show at the Opera House tomorrow evening. Would you like to come along? It might raise your spirits. This show will be a special one. We're holding it
in Caesar's honor.
Great. We'll see you tomorrow evening. Traveler, Paimon, don't be late.
Don't worry, we'll be there. No way are we gonna miss out on a free magic show. Wait, Paimon feels like we're forgetting something.
Yes, because we're forgetting that he's... Lenny is a prodigy of the Caesar, yeah.
I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but...
Wish you could just teleport to Opera. Wait, maybe you can. Maybe I'm stupid. Nope, you are teleporting to the closest spot, which is kinda sad. But I mean... Wait, maybe I can... 2 more. Yeah, sure. I don't think you can finish the fountain. Oh, we got the key, that's nice. I think level 40 would be the last one then? I might be completely wrong with this one, but I mean... Maybe not, maybe it's the case, I don't know. Also, it's... I'm not even like close to like finishing... Maybe close is a good like... This is the only region I'm semi-done with. Because I need 1%. But I don't think if we collected every percent here, we would be able to finish the fontaine in Fontaine. I guess we'll move. Well, Marina is gone, and Neuvillette is literally the only way you can judge people right now. I'm curious if, since we are doing Techni 4.1 quest, will the machine will be not broken? We don't see it here, so I mean, it's kinda hard to tell. Hello.
Paimon's excited to see another of Linny's magic shows!
Not this time. My brother's going solo today, so I'll be watching with you.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I hope everybody's ready because the show is about to begin. The great magician Linny has prepared a spectacular show for us all tonight, concluding with an all-new grand finale that no audience has ever seen before.
Thank you all so much for coming. Now, prepare to join me on a journey through the mystical and miraculous.
Exciting stuff.
Yes, it's just... It reminds me of him.
No wonder. Caesar was a famous magician too, so...
Well, I was out on the street one. Children love magic because they're willing to believe in things that can't be rationally explained. Caesar had this amazing... and somehow, I felt drawn to him too. So, I went up, but...
Aw, that sounds so romantic.
It was with a flower. He took it in his hand, snapped his fingers, and it magically appeared on my head. I was so happy that day. No one had ever given me a flower before that.
Oh, that's so cute.
Is that right? Then I suppose he's a romantic at heart. Just after all, you never know when the people dearest to you might...
Killer has been caught.
That's right. It's all over now. Paimon doesn't really know.
Right. Yes, you can breathe easy.
See? Even when that's the Phantom Weasel, Lorenzo escaped. Where is he?
What do you mean?
As Linny once said, a performer's job is to commit fully to their role and put on a flawless performance for their audience. But once the bag of tricks is empty and the curtain falls, it's time to end the show. The spotlight is no place for someone with no more cards up their sleeve. It's been 10 years, Gemma. Aren't you tired of the grieving widow act? I think it's time to put an end to it.
What are you talking about? Paimon, Traveler, Paimon doesn't like where this is going.
Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're all enjoying the performance so far. There will now be a brief intermission, after which Linny will perform the most electrifying act of tonight's show. The one we've all been waiting for. The final performance will take place outside of the Opera House, so please make your way outside in a calm and orderly fashion.
The Phantom Weasel never did like public places, did they? Don't worry, this place will be quiet soon. Let's talk somewhere else for now.
Huh? No shot. I mean, that makes sense, but still, it will be kinda fucked up.
Dear me, this is awkward, isn't it? And unfortunately, I'm all out of gadgets, so I'm afraid I can't do any tricks to liven up the mood. This is a big mistake for a magician to make, but thankfully, I do have a backup plan.
Linny? Don't we have more important things to address? Lynette accused Gemma of being the real Phantom Weasel a moment ago.
All in good time. Magicians are good at guessing what people are thinking. I know the questions you want to ask. And as it happens, the story I'm about to tell might answer a few of them.
Really? Well then,
let's go back to the very beginning. A decade ago, when the Phantom Weasel was terrorizing the court of Fontaine. She never missed a target, never left a trace, and no treasure was safe from her thieving hands. But as her infamy grew, so did the readiness of the police, and her opportunities to act became ever fewer. Every day, she ran the risk of being exposed for who she was. Of course, she could not simply take this lying down, and before long, she found her ticket to freedom. She would create a scapegoat, a false weasel to close the chapter on her behalf. After weighing her options, she set her sights on a renowned magician, Caesar. After all, magic and theft shared enough similarities for people to buy the story when the truth came out.
So
being the master deceiver she was, The weasel easily earned Caesar's trust. Now all that remained was to frame him for her countless crimes. But as she was considering how to make her move, she noticed Caesar's aggrieved pupil, and a new thought entered her mind. Maybe I don't need to get my hands dirty after all. At her encouragement, Lorenzo tampered with Caesar's magic box, causing him to fall to his death. Afterwards, Lorenzo seized his master's property, and the weasel set about tarnishing Caesar's reputation. Two co-conspirators committed the perfect crime.
But then...
I've got to hand it to you. You're both exceptional storytellers. It's enough to make even me wonder whether there was really another mastermind behind all this. But I just have one question. You seem to think that I am the villain in this tale. What's brought this on, Linny?
Don't worry, Lorenzo said nothing at all. But I never believed that he was the weasel, and in fact, my investigation only made me more certain of that. He was too forthcoming with his confession, as if there was something else he was trying to hide.
How disappointing. So you'd sooner trust Lorenzo than me? Even without a shred of evidence?
Yes, because
a magician is an expert at playing the audience to get the result they want. And I have no doubt that you, Gemma, are equally talented in this regard. With a little help from Lorenzo, you put on a very convincing performance. The lovesick fiancé, whose devotion to her betrothed is unshakable, even under threats of violence. Caesar was maligned and hated by all for 10 years, but you? Everyone sympathized with your plight. Who would suspect for 1 second that the lovely young lady always seen weeping in front of Caesar's grave was actually the mastermind behind his demise? No, not that poor lady. Perish the thought.
Wait, so you mean the whole intimidation thing was just a... But why would Lorenzo agree to that? And why didn't he sell her out, even if...
Yes, why indeed? Maybe Gemma herself could enlighten us on that question.
Well, Linny, if you're so confident in your version of events, having killed Caesar with his own hands, Lorenzo was plagued by overwhelming guilt. Revealing the Phantom Weasel's true identity would serve no purpose. But if the weasel remained free, then she could take care of Lorenzo's loved ones.
An excellent answer, though sadly a little dull.
Is that right? Well, don't let me bore you. If you'd care to change the topic to something more interesting.
As a matter of fact, there's one thing I'd really like to understand. Why would the real weasel have targeted things that only have value to other people? Could you shed any light?
Of course. After all, we're just if I had to guess, I would say that the real weasel must have had a terrible childhood. Left to fend for herself after her parents died young. Betrayed. She'd scrounge waste paper from garbage bins to draw on, using twigs and dirt for lack of ink and pen. She'd sew ugly rag dolls from whatever scrap material she could get her hand. This was her only source of happiness in life. But it was all she needed, and she was content. Until once again she was betrayed. And this time everything was taken from her. She felt like life was a miry... This was a fate too cruel for anyone to bear. I detest the happiness of others. In all, I will rob them of everything.
That's some pretty...
Now it all makes sense.
Does this story satisfy you, Linny?
Yes, it is quite to my tastes. Thank you for helping to clear up my confusion.
Huh. That's right. What drove you to write that letter, Gemma? Because without that, none of this would have ever come to light.
She didn't write the letter.
I did.
After 10 long years, I'd hoped that the Phantom Weasel would be consigned to the history books by now. But it seems like Linny. Or should I call you the Phantom Copycat now? You were the one who posted that letter outside the Opera House. But why?
Very sharp, Phantom Weasel. Still as shrewd as ever. Well, no need for me to be coy about it. Our goal was to clear Caesar's name. The most straightforward way to change the public's impression of Caesar was to force the weasel to show themselves.
That's it?
Of course we did. We made it quite clear in the letter, I believe. I shall take from you that which you hold most dear, just as you did to me 10 years ago.
10 years ago? Wait. Oh, I get it. You were those two obnoxious kids. It's been so long, and you're all grown up now. I didn't recognize you. He taught you magic back then, didn't he? For what, 10 days or something? And you went to all this trouble. Why? Because you feel like you still owe him something?
We remember all our debts, however great or small. 10 years ago, Caesar's reputation was torn to shreds, and his legacy was thrown out. 10 years on, and no one cares what the truth is anymore. But we did not forget. And so we came to find you.
And? What exactly did you take from me? I'm still standing, as you can see. Lorenzo has admitted to everything. I'm free.
Free? Do you really think so? Caesar once told me that even though the world is filled with lies and falsehoods, we must find our own truth. I think that applies to you too. Truth can take many forms. Prized possessions with nostalgic value. Life took many things from you, and those wounds never healed. When they ached unbearably in the dead of night.
What are you trying to—
I'm saying that for the last 10 years, you've been living a rather uneventful life. Perhaps that's because you found something other than a life of crime to fill the hole? Back to Lorenzo for a second. He murdered his own master, played along with your act, and took pain. He knew who you were and the things you'd done, and despite that, he was willing to give everything up. You're more than just accomplices in murder. You're the only real friends each other has. So I think you know, deep down, but that truth is gone now. And I guarantee you, you'll never see it again.
Congratulations on your freedom, Gemma.
Your freedom will cost you dearly. From now on, you'll be all alone in a world full of lies and falsehoods. I do hope you'll be able to bear it. You've still got a long life ahead of you after all.
Gather round, one and all. The time has now come for the amazing Linny to perform his final act in tonight's show. I'm sure you're all wondering what he has planned for the grand finale. Well, wonder no more, for the answer—
A high-altitude escape?
I think the Caesar did attempt
I'm
it.
sure you all remember the magician Caesar. This was the very trick that led to his fatal fall. But we have now learned that Caesar was wrong.
Guess that's my cue to leave. Whew. Traveler, Paimon, I hope you enjoy the rest of the show. There may be a lot of people watching tonight, but you alone are my true witnesses.
Lenny, wait. You two hid a lot from Caesar. He went to his grave without ever knowing your secrets. So what about now? You don't have to tell lies to end up isolated and alone. One day, you'll end up exactly where I am to—
You're wrong. I'm nothing like you.
So,
Like Lenny said, when you're ready, let's head outside and watch the show.
But what about Gemma?
She'll figure out what's best for her soon enough. Oh, and if you'd like to see Lenny after the show, you know where he'll be. The usual haunt.
All right. Well, let's go and watch Lenny's finale then. This trick's a pretty dangerous one, but he should be able to pull—
Intriguing. I mean, that's kinda obvious. But the fact that they call each other friend is kinda... Romance would make more sense, personally, to me. People more often kill people for... words. People usually, if they have to kill somebody, it's not because of friendship. Oh, dang. watch the anime.
Magic should be mysterious, surprising, and defy logic. Magic is hard work. Every single movement has to be practiced thousands of times.
It's alright. We're used to that.
We're sorry. You've taught us so much, but we can't tell you the whole truth.
It's okay. Do you still remember what I told you? This world is full of lies and falsehoods. I only hope that one day, you can find your own truth.
What about you? Have you found your truth?
Magic is my truth. I want to perform a magic trick so great that people will always think of me when they talk about it. For a magician, what greater honor could there be?
Look! Behold! Linny is sealed inside the box. Will he manage to escape? 10 years ago, Caesar attempted this very trick, and it was at this precise moment that...
Watch out!
Uh-oh.
Mysterious. Surprising. And logic-defying. Isn't that right? This honor belongs to you, Caesar. I'm just sorry it's a little late.
Did you see that? One minute he was falling, and the next, he turned into flowers.
How could he possibly have done that?
How mysterious. I didn't blink once. He just vanished, right in front of my eyes.
What a heart-stopping magic show! This was really worth the trip. Caesar's name has finally been cleared, and Fontaine's new star magician Linny has fulfilled a wish on his behalf. Oh, I couldn't ask for a better grand finale. It will make a great headline for the Steambird tomorrow, even if I do say so myself.
Whew. Looks like everyone really loved Linny's grand finale.
Even though they don't know the full story.
Paimon doesn't see Linny anywhere. Oh, Lynette said he'd be waiting for us at the usual hunt. But, oh, you mean the one where... Yeah, that's probably it. This whole magic show kinda seemed like Linny's way of saying goodbye to Caesar. Alright, let's go look for him there.
I don't like you, Paimon. No. Something I wish, because when you use pyro on grass, it burns. But if you use cryo, nothing happens. Kinda sad. Hello, Linny. I'm here, Linny.
Linny! There you are. Are you alright? Paimon was scared to death when the chain broke. Paimon was sure something had gone horribly wrong.
Magic is a performance art. A magician has to get creative to keep the audience on tenterhooks. That's our job. So I tweaked Caesar's original setup a little to keep it fresh. I was honestly a little nervous during the live performance. The thought of falling, suddenly feeling weightless, seeing the sky and the ground spinning and spinning. Sometimes, I can't help but wonder what Caesar thought in those final moments. Did he regret taking Gemma and Lorenzo on? Or did he believe that it was his own slip-up right until the end?
You know, Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something ever since we were in Caesar's workshop. You learned magic from Caesar.
After I joined the House of the Hearth. To be honest, Lynette and I had an agenda when we approached him.
An agenda?
I told you about my past before, remember? As a young boy, I survived by secretly learning magic from street performers. I'd watch their tricks and try to figure out how they were done. But I quickly realized that observation alone could only get me so far. What I saw was the polished final performance, but the rigorous training they put in behind the scenes remained invisible to me. I needed to learn how to improve my sleight of hand, hone my misdirection skills, and make niftier props. We were gifted enough that we'd made some progress by ourselves, but without proper guidance from a professional magician, we quickly plateaued.
So that's why you sought Caesar out?
Yes. We figured there was no harm in asking, but it took us by surprise that he was so willing to teach us. In all, we only spent 10 short days together, but he was very good to us. By contrast, we hid so many things from him. For instance, when he asked why I wanted to learn magic, I answered, "It's my passion." But in truth, there was already a lot more to the story by then. After being taken in by an aristocrat for our magic talent, then betrayed soon after, this was no longer about me doing what I loved. What amazed me was how the lie escaped my lips even as I was hesitating over whether to tell him the truth. Trust is a beautiful thing. Sadly, I'd forgotten how to trust by then.
Winnie.
I don't blame you.
Still worried about the way I feel? You really are a gentle soul, aren't you? But don't worry, I'm used to it now. From the mansions of the elite to the House of the Hearth, lies and selfishness have followed me and Lynette everywhere we go. After Caesar went on tour, we became busy with our missions. The next we heard of him was that he'd fallen to his death, and was now declared to be the Phantom Weasel. That night, I remembered his smile. But as I lay there, I didn't know what to say to him. To keep secrets is to put up walls. The longer you keep them up, the less you let people in. Then, one day, you look around and realize your life is like an empty auditorium after a show, full of seats once occupied by all the people who left. But I guess that's the price we have to pay. You only realize how much someone really meant to you when you lose them completely. That's why I was so confident this would hurt Gemma. Because I felt it for myself.
Don't be sad.
Yeah, cheer up, Winnie. We've had to say our fair share of goodbyes during our journey, too. But whatever happens, Paimon always believes in what tomorrow brings. Delicious food, fun toys, and the traveler by my side. Paimon just needs to focus on things like this, and all the unhappy stuff goes right out the window. You know, traveler, doesn't that kind of make you Paimon's truth?
No.
Exactly. It's the same for me and Lynette. We are the truest thing each other has in the world, and nothing can replace that. Life has taken plenty from us, like it did from Gemma. But at least it left us with each other. That's what gave us the strength to get through the darkest days. That's why the darkness never consumed me, and why it never will. Maybe we live in the shadows too, but we remember every precious ray of light that shines through. All right, time to lighten this conversation up a little. What did you think of the show tonight? Were you happy with it?
It was amazing! Paimon just wishes we hadn't been so distracted with the Gemma situation. We spent, Winnie.
Whoa, that's a bit of a tall order, I'm afraid. The show's just finished, so my sleeves are decidedly...
Aw, come on! Sure.
Oh, all right then. I'll give it a go. Watch closely. I have a flower in my hand.
You liar! There's nothing in your hand!
Huh? My goodness, you're right. But I could have sworn I brought one here with me.
3?
Now, have another look around. Maybe the flowers appeared somewhere else.
Really? Let's see.
He's flirting with us. That's nice.
Oh, there it is!
Well, if you want to learn magic, you'll have to start by addressing me as teacher. Since you asked so nicely, I'll share one little tip with you. Namely, the student of magic cannot solely rely on others being prepared to reveal their secrets. You have to observe, think, and find the answers for yourself.
Is that it?
Look at the time. We shouldn't linger here too long. Thanks again for coming to see my show. I bid you both good night. I look forward to seeing you again.
All right, fine. See ya. Shall we head back now too? Paimon can't wait to read the Steambird tomorrow. Paimon, that's Linny. Let's head to the Steambird's offices tomorrow morning and...
There's still more. Damn. Ooh. Wait a second. Here it is. Because we had 2 flowers. Delightful. That's cute. Let's mark them as red. Oh!
Word of it. Nice.
Don't break the law. Let's make it here. So I can go to Steambeer. Steambeer.
Don't break the law.
And Steambeer will be here, I believe, right?
I'm very sorry, Charlotte, but my sister and I are quite busy today. I'm afraid we'll have to decline this interview.
Oh, please, Linny, I'll only take a moment of your time, if you would be so kind.
Huh? What's happening here?
I spent all night writing my piece about the Phantom Weasel, and it was going to go to print this morning, but just as dawn broke, I suddenly received news that Caesar's fiancée, Gemma, had contacted the guards and confessed to having been the real Phantom Weasel all along.
That was quick.
Too late, bro. That was quick, you say? It sounds like I've got some catching up to do. Please, fill me in.
Whoops.
Oh my goodness, Paimon fuck up again?
My instincts did not lead me astray. You do have something to hide. Gemma turning herself in must have something to do with Linny's performance last night.
Maybe watching my high-altitude escape trick reminded her of a better time with Caesar, and she could no longer ignore the voice of her conscience.
Huh. Okay, then. Wait, no, there must be more to it. If that's all it took for her to have a change of heart, how did it take her 10 whole years?
Well...
Oh, I remember now! You and Gemma were nowhere to be found after the show. What happened between you? Quickfire question. Where did you all go after the show?
We went to the cemetery and Linny did a private magic trick just for us. Actually, glad you mentioned it, because that reminds Paimon, guess what? Linny started using rainbow roses in his tricks.
What? I don't recall ever having received a rainbow rose from you myself. Is this supposed to mean that they're more important to you than your own sister?
No, I just...
Paimon is fucking him up again.
Did Paimon say something wrong again?
Yes.
This is getting pretty awkward. What do we do, Traveler?
Seems like this interview wasn't meant to be. Well, never mind. There's always next time. Forgive my persistence, but when there's explosive news waiting to be found, I can't turn away. The news about Gemma has already made waves, and I'll stop at nothing to get to the bottom of it all. Apparently, one of the things she said to the guards was that her final wish is to see Lorenzo one last time. There's clearly a web of complicated relationships there. Can't blame me for being curious. All right, I guess I'll leave you to continue the rest of your conversation in peace. Bye for now.
Lynette? Paimon?
Don't worry, I wasn't angry. I was just trying to distract her.
Oh, really? Oh, thank goodness.
Phew. You and me both, Paimon. You and me both. At least it did the job, right?
Please, take good care of that rainbow rose. I'd be really upset if you lost it.
Nah, no shot. Where they are. Hey! After a story quest, you cannot just disappear. They have to be somewhere. Now I'm sad. Okay, we have 3 more left. Well, technically, 1 more left and 1 in here. And then we have 4 story hangouts. We have 1 with Kea. That's good. Oh! It's been a long time, almost 4 hours. I'm going to end here. What the heck is here? Oh, game rewards. That is it. 3 wishes. We did the temple. We got triple. Okay. I'm kinda curious. Okay. Not what I'm looking for. Oh, that's interesting. That's really interesting. So there is almost 0% chance of you getting C6 limited character. But that's not what I wanted. To access a banner. Yeah, so that's not really correct. With a 10 pull. With a 10 pull, you have... Huh. Cannot find it. Kinda curious, so I'm going to... And seriously, Vulgar. Wow. So the fact that I got 3 4-stars in one 10 pool is less likely than getting a 5-star in 10 pool on a basic pity. I guess I'm lucky, but in a wrong way lucky. Huh. Anyway, probably tomorrow, 90% tomorrow, unless something comes up for me. We are going to do Neuvillette and Furina story quest. There was a lot of Noels, because this is literally the 1 left. And if we will have more time tomorrow after finishing those 2, we're going to do hangouts. I have some progress in. As you can see, I am a little bit into the progress. Like, I picked one of the 5th path, so I'm not really that far away. I'm kind of curious about one thing. Also, why the heck Noel has double... There is no Paimon here. Oh, surprisingly, Traveler can go on a date without Paimon nearby. Anyway, thank you for watching. I will probably try to pick some nice parts from this stream and put them into shorts, maybe even make a video, but I didn't really want to post Yoimiya story quest as video because I was bored for the whole time. But yeah, thank you for watching and see you next time. Bye bye.